Babes and babes and babes and babes. How we doing, boys? Um, see if that Bosch back. Um, edit gaming. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I'm just sorting this out because every single time we go live on YouTube, I've got to do this, and it's annoying, but um, it's necessary. Bosh, right? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I can hear sound alerts. This is a great day. What a day! What a day to be alive. Alerts. Refresh the cache. Done. Afternoon. Is it still tot? It is, mate. Yes, it is. Yes. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. How are we? How are we, lad? Yeah. It is still tot. And team of the season is staying in packs after today as well. Apparently, ultimate team of the season is going to be going back into packs at 6 o'clock. So we're going to have ultimate tots and shapeshifters in packs. Thank you very much for that rose there, mate. Do appreciate that. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Any um any good right wing recommendations for 200k? Yes, mate. Hansen, team of the season. Excellent card. Excellent card, Hansen. Going back to Romford. Thank you very much for another five roses there, mate. I need to figure out, right? I need to sort out um TikTok fucking naughties and stuff like that. Hansen's only 100k, I think, mate. I'll tell you what. I'll have a look myself, right? I'll show you. I believe team of the season Hansen's only 100k. Um, Graham Hansen, go back that way. Team of the season. Yeah, 170k, mate. Thank you very much for yet another five roses, mate. Do appreciate that. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. And yet another five. Yeah, mate. You're gonna start paying for my holidays, eh? Legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, Hansen's cheap, mate. It's the same with a lot of these cards. Like for instance, right? I think this is a very underrated card. Not Fernando Torres. That's so a certain Belgian getting a shapeshifter. Yeah, mate. Um, mate, these shapeshifters, by the way, are gonna be sick. Thank you very much for the 60 roses there, mate. You absolute legend. You oiler. Man's loaded. Like 30k, right? 40k for this card, yeah. If you can upgrade it a little bit, add another playstyle. Crazy card. Thierry Henry base goes into the Evo tonight. Bought 10 before he goes up in price. I'll be honest with you, mate. I don't think he will go up. I don't think he will go up. Reason being, mate. Reason being is I don't know if he's still available. Base Thierry Henry won't go up. Um, reason being is he had an SBC. Didier Drogba also fits, so he'll get done. And anyone who evoed the other Thierry Henry that had an SBC will have like a 95 rated. Um, I can't see that Henry going up. By the way, sound alerts work again. I can hear them, and I've also added for subscribers TTS with TTS with like a specific voice, so you can get like Donald Trump, Bart Simpson. I think you can get Patrick. You can get Barack Obama, and he was a beast. Yeah, that Adam Wharton's sick, mate. There are players already going up. Also, the SBC, most people leave vote 95. True, I've got 94 though. Card come out with 96 pace. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that, mate. But I also feel like other people have other cards other than that one. You know, if he goes up, I would sell in the hype. I'll be honest. Am I hearing that? Am I hearing that? Did that come through? Wait there. Did TTS? Did that work for you? There we are. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Was it loud? Was it loud? Not really. True, true, true. Right, give me a second, give me a second. We'll sort that out. We'll fucking sort that right out, mate. Shut him down, shut him down, down, shut him down, shut him down. Text to speech is full volume. I can also add more sound alerts at the minute, but like right now, that's all we have. It wasn't really loud. Right, is someone trying now? This might be too loud. Again, it's just a little. You reckon the menu grind's going to be better? Hopefully, mate. Yes, I am hopeful. Thank you very much for the follow there, Frosty, mate. Appreciate that. Now, is that loud enough? Was that too loud? Hey, Frosty, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut da, 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 da. Mm, 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 Right, I need. Right, can you guys hear them? It's something. We are also getting more crafting upgrades, by the way. Was that louder than the music, or yeah? Do La Liga tots? Nah, nah. Basically, mate, we're saving packs for 6 p.m. So after 6 is when we'll do all the other stuff. Shapeshifter crafting, absolutely, mate. Yes, absolutely. Um, I need to get these done, but I'm gonna do these player picks just before 6. It's good you packed Vinny. Yeah, I'll show you my team, mate. There's very few cards I get in it. There you go. I've got the better Vinny there. We've already got Rafinha. We've got Griezmann. We've got Patelas. There's not really that many cards. I mean, Yamal maybe, but like the odds of getting it's fucking a bit difficult, you know. You accidentally sent SK a penny on PayPal the other day. Mad. Yeah, so this is an RTG, by the way. We don't actually spend any money on this game. So yeah, you've got 95.33. I would if I did that, but I'm waiting to Evo this on read tonight. Hey Charlie, how we doing, mate? How are we? Welcome into YouTube. How are we, sir? How we doing, lad? Yeah, we're going to be doing like the menu grind. So we're going to be doing this Modric is unreal. Yes, he's class, mate. He's unbelievable. Um, got an unreal team. Yeah, the Shapeshifters tonight will definitely get in this team. There's some absolutely outrageous cards. We have packs for 6 p.m. We're just going to be building them until then. You might have a Beto. Good to hear, Charlie, mate. Good to hear. So we've got 484 times 7s, 273 77 times 5s, 483 times 14s. We've got e-figs packs. We've got 82 times 20s. We're going to be building packs until 6 p.m. and then at 6 we'll obviously open them. So, Jay Stansfield is crazy. Yeah, Jay Stansfield had a good card. He's got all the. The thing is with the cards, mate, it's the playstyles that make them. Like, if you go and have a look at any card, say for instance, right, this Kevin De Bruyne. If he's got certain playstyles, you're never using them. Do you know what I mean? You're never using them. It could be like they could release a 99 rated fucking Maradona. If he doesn't have the playstyles in the specific positions that you're going to be using him, it's irrelevant, isn't it? Really? Like this card here. Um, 96 Davinson Sanchez. Yes, exactly. Davinson Sanchez is a prime example. He's outrageous. This card here, right? If you can add incisive, a bit of pinged in there, a little bit of tiki taka, maybe a Travella, crazy card. The card's already nuts. Um, yeah. And so, like, where? So again, this Nkunku, right? You put finesse and tiki taka on this card, it's outrageous. Hello, Lachlan Walters. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? We have Lachlan. We have sound alerts at work. I know. Calm down. We have sound alerts at work. We've got text to speech. We've got TTS for subscribers that are. We have TTS for non-subscribers. That's like 500 points. It's just the normal Brian voice. But if you subscribe, you can use the like Bart Simpson, David Attenborough, Donald Trump, all that type of shit. Midfield usually, pal. Yeah, cold. 97 Kaka got the most courageous playstyles. Mate, have you seen the cards that are coming out tonight, Frosty, or not? Are they already on the database or no? I'll have a look. Right, they are on the game. No, they're not on the game. Are they? No, they're not. Them are just in the season pass. I got played there. I'll find the. Baby got back. Did you guys hear that? Did that work? I heard it. Um, but it was a bit. It was a bit. It was probably because I loaded something up there. Marquisio. Oh, hello. Yeah, 2 seconds, lads. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Do appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. It was a bit. Right, so if I double click on that, refresh the cache, cushy belt there, that should be fine. Bit robotic, yeah. But I ain't down with that. There you go. Let me know if I need to turn down the music or what. Right. Marquisio. PowerShot Plus, just get rid of that. It's fucking shit, right? PowerShot Plus shouldn't be a thing. Hey, Corb, mate, how you doing, lad? So we've got. Tell you what I'll do. While we're on this screen, I'll pull this down here, right? So Marquisio, Power Shot Plus, Finesse Shot Plus, Tiki Taka, and Incisive. Excellent card. No rapid, no party is what a virgin would say, by the way. Save any packs? Yes, mate. Yes, I have. Yes. Yeah, thank you very much for the follows there, boys. When Shapeshifters comes out, who do you want? We're just about to go over that now, mate. We're having a look at them all now. There's a few. There's a few I want. Two passing play styles on a striker is unique. It is, mate. Yeah, but power shot is not. That is shit. So we've got Marquisio, we've got this Abidou Pele, where is he playing striker? Incisive, low driven. Yeah, could be nice. How hard is it to release one decent SPC? Is what a fucking loser would say. Um, do you control? I have no idea what you're talking about, mate. To be honest. Thank you very much for the follow, though. On anyone, yeah, mate. Like, there's a lot of good like SBCs coming out. This Nemanja Vidic, for instance. If he has base incisive and base intercept, like he could be, and you can also put things on him with him being 95. No, you can't. I've just lied to you. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, thank you very much for the follows, boys, on TikTok. Absolutely fucking outrageous. Start today. Um, that Beckham SBC, yeah. Yeah, I've kept the CDM thing, yeah. Right, I don't know if you boys can see this, and I am not as advanced to. Yeah, I'm just a fucking bot at this point, mate. I don't know how to do it. Um, but yeah, Nico Williams, Lukaku or bust for you. I mean, that Lukaku is pretty fucking nasty, isn't he? So, out of all these cards, I mean, obviously, you're gonna want Maradona, aren't you? You're gonna want Maradona, Harry Kane, Griezmann. I don't understand this Griezmann, right? Like, they purposely didn't put Cam on his team of the season to make it like, you know, because they knew this was happening. Elise, right? Elise could be fucking. Yeah, there is. Lorcan, there is. Yeah, I'll show you that next. So basically, anyone who's put their Henri to 95 won't be able to use it. However, I put mine to 94 and kept it there. So Chris Wood, yep. Gurasi if you've got him. But yeah, there's. I'll show you that now. So that's all the cards there. Canate, by the way, has far reach and save with the feet. I think he's got fucking. Is that pinged and long ball? Yeah, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna convert Canate to fucking CDM. How about that? New playstyle plus evolutions are coming. Tiki Taka and Jockey. Most likely, Shapeshifters will be a 4 week promo. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 4 weeks of this. Do you know what it is? I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. I don't care. I'm here for it. Special Elliot Anderson card needed. True. So they're seeing. Obviously, we're getting Maradona this week. Um, oh my god! Imagine Lorcan. Lorcan, imagine. Just real quick. Week 4. Is he seeing this as it, or is he seeing potentially? Because an R10, we could be there, you know. If they put him in goal, I'm not there. If they put him in goal, I'm not there. So there's the David Beckham. That's the move. So David Beckham is a right back, obviously. Um, if you want to switch him to CDM, entirely up to you. There's also a shout to make him a right wing. You know, Silvino. This guy does have cam also. I saw that last night. He has cam as well as striker, so he's a fucking outrageous card. Timo Werner. At this point, this guy's a meme, right? Lewandowski's an SBC. People are saying that there's no decent SBCs getting released. Another striker to centre mid. Mate, Rashford got one. Harry Kane's got one. Lewandowski's got one. Like Patrick Vieira, outrageous card. Thoughts on me making this a fucking CDM? I know he's got 70 defending, but it's all right in it. Like it's Canate, far reach, save with feet, long ball and fucking pinged. If he's got good reactions in game, he could be outrageous. He genuinely could be outrageous. Like Diani, Cam, nice card there. First touch is I don't really use that. That's probably a skill issue, but Ham's a sentiment as well. Mate, thoughts on making that Mia Ham a left winger or a right winger, depending on what you can do. Melito's a left winger. JJ Okocha's CDM. Um, great card this. Great card. Marmadishvili. Another player for CDM, by the way. Another player for CDM. Canate goalkeeper's a nice card. Yeah, very nice. If you fire pinged about the gaff, I always use pinged. Always. My pick for all these cards, right? So this Marmadishvili would not be a bad shout for CDM. This is the card I want. Trickster, Finesse, Low Driven, Rapid. Or is that Quick Step? Quick Step probably. That card there. That card there is the one I want because that there is fucking outrageous. Like how good his cards have been all year as well. That could be the card of the fucking promo. Yeah, that could be the card of the promo so far. Griezmann. Um, Rocket is a quick step. Yeah, Rapid is the. Yeah, that's Rapid, isn't it? Endrick. Mad card. Mad card, this. Um, Pinged, Finesse, Rapid, First Touch. He actually could be outrageous as well. There's a lot of high tier cards here. There's a lot of potentials you can run with your fucking CDM Evos and stuff. This is Rashford. Um, I wonder if this will track back. Do you reckon? Rapid makes him unusable centrally for you. Do you think this card tracks back or no? Track back plus plus. Um, Nuts card though. To be honest, you could probably use the right wing Evo on him. Um, I think honestly, Lorcan, right? Um, I think pack weight will be up, which is why they're leaving Ultimate Team of the Season impacts. That's what I think it is. Because can you imagine if we just had a free run at all these cards with no Ultimates impacts? If these are the only cards impacts, it's long, innit? This is a 4 week promo as well, so what I think they might do is release different segments of different Ultimate like Team of the Seasons. So if they release like I don't know Premier League, La Liga, and then two women's teams or a women's team or what, and with every single shapeshifter team, then you know what I think would really help this game, right? Genuinely, I was thinking about yesterday, right? You know how they do like 2 week promos? The power curve wouldn't move that far if they did 2 week promos, right? And then for 1 week put both promo teams back into packs. So, like, rather than thank you very much for that follow there, mate. So rather than like having a 1 week promo or a 2 week promo, then straight into another, like having two promos a month, having one, then the power curve don't move as quick. So you have like week one, week two, and then week one and two straight after. It drags the game out a bit more. I know it's the same cards again, but like, cause, but then what you could have right, and to make it like more fun. Follow alert nearly deafened you. Yes, sorry, mate. And I'm trying to find the balance here. Now I've turned it down. Sorry, if it needs turning down again, I'll do that. But so Dusan Vlahovic, excellent. But the thing is, right, Logan. So say if the first 2 weeks, right, normal pack weight, week one and two, then week three is where you get your proper like grind packs on. So everyone gets a shot at all the cards on week three. If you haven't packed anything over the first 2 weeks, then you get like the third week is where you get like the proper upgrades and stuff like that. The thing is, right, like people complain if they get like so say for instance like when they did the FC Pro cards, right? This is an outrageous card as well. If they, now when they did the FC Pro cards and everyone was like, "Oh, these are shit cards," it was like Deli Ali, there was Willian, there was loads of other different cards, shit cards, no one cares, don't want them, right? Then the following fucking promo was Mbappe, Hansen, Vinny, everyone, all the big names are now the money grabbing. What do you want? Like, what do you actually want? What people mean is they want cards that are either from their team or that would fit their team. So so say if say if they release loads of Sunderland cards, I'd be more than happy with that. Like say for obviously for you Liverpool cards, for Bailey obviously Nottingham Forest, right? For career mode Everton cards, right? People want what suits them, and that's just not the way the game is. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Honestly, TikTok's popping off today. Thank you very much, lads. Uh, where's the Charlton cards? Mate, I I hate to break it to you, but when we was in League One, Sunderland, we never got any cards either. I remember when Charlie White scored 33 goals that season and didn't get a team of the season. Mad. Pisses me off, mate. Like they should do like a lower EFL thing. They should. Right, this Odegaard, very, very, very good card. I think he'd be better centre mid though. Um, the Odegaard looks better. He better be able to play left mid. Mate, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You got Lyle Taylor when you beat you Wembley. Yeah, yeah. And mate, when was the last time, apart from Mayenda, who got a team of the week, when was the last time you seen a Sunderland card? Obviously, Job Bellingham gets him. That's because of his brother. That doesn't count. Job doesn't deserve anything this week, but this year, by the way. Um, left wing, left mid. Hopefully, mate. Yeah, if you can somehow make this a centre mid, mate, probably one of the best in the game. Um, amount of times you pack Odegaard. Oh yeah, yeah. You're not going to get him this week. Don't worry about that, mate. Oh, RK is not going to have to worry about packing his little love this week. Tell you that much. Vieira, I've already seen that. Cafu. Now this could be fucking dirty. This could be outrageous. Thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Do appreciate that. Next season you should get some Sunderland cards. Hopefully, mate. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I wouldn't mind an Enzo Lafay card. Insane play styles. That's what makes this card, mate. He's always got good AI as well. Anyone who had anyone who had his base card at the early part of the year, like SK did, um, or got his team of the year in January, um, would swap first touch for press proven. He's got bruiser base. Hopefully, mate. Yeah, you've got 6 mil, mate. I hope you get something nice. If anyone, by the way, if anyone wants to share play anything at 6 p.m., feel free to do so. Cafu, yeah, yeah, he'll be outrageous. He'll be outrageous, mate. This, right? If this dynamic gets dropped, it's a million coins, right, for the dynamic alone. Obviously, it's Lukaku, and I don't think he'll get like that. But this card at CDM also is a shout. Um, dynamic, probably one of the coolest I've ever seen. If you can get him to CDM, that could be a serious, serious baller this year. Because he's got all the playstyles, doesn't he? Really, he's got all the playstyles. Just spoke to you and said James Milner's extended his contract at Brighton. That's very nice, Bailey. Is it true though? Best centre back, possibly, mate. Yeah, possibly. You might go back through with Brandford, Lukaku, and O'Brien, potentially. But the like Ariel's a bit wasted. I mean, if you're defending like corners and stuff, or you're attacking with corners, I think set pieces is where he's really going to shine. But also, if an aerial meta does come out, mate, he's going to be prime. He's going to be able to help you out massively if there's like an aerial meta comes in. That's not real. That's just a mock-up. These cards, by the way, anyone who remembers these, that fucking Van Dyke, by the way, was a joke. Was a fucking joke. Like, yeah, I had that Van Dyke as well, mate. Right, so the Evo, right, where do we go? Is it here? Marquisio's coming. Vidic. Right, yeah. Right, this is the so max 94 strike Evo is coming. 4 playstyle pluses, 5/5 upgrade, stats upgrade 2. Um, who has those? I think it's Milinkovic, Savic, and Czech. Yeah, cold. Ball knowledge, that mate. Who has them? Right, so it looks like we're getting Beckham and Podolski. What's he called? Podolski. Fuck me. um, Beckham and Lewandowski. Podolski. Yeah. Called from me, by the way. Yeah. Oh, what a guess. Yeah. Um, Podolski's now Polish. Yeah. Less of that, mate. Get shut down for that. Yeah. So this is the Evo Lorcan. Which one do I go on? It doesn't matter. No. See, max 94 stats boost, incisive, finesse, aerial, quick step, 5-5. Mate, there was a point in time where the fucking Polish players like Blaszczykowski fucking were running the Bundesliga. That Dortmund team that had Royce, Aubameyang, Blaszczykowski, um, like they were fucking ballers, mate. Oh, there was another one. Was it Piszczek, the right back? He was outrageous as well. Like for a long time, mate. Dortmund had a team, by the way. They've always been like that, Dortmund. Mia Hamoginola. Yeah, I'm trying to find that Mia Ham, right? And oh, scoreboard's tweeted. Modified packs, yeah, fair. Two, right, so that'll be a store pack, surely. 95 plus. Tradable, yeah, that'll be store pack too. Tradables, store packs, 89 times 7, that'll be a weekly fucking. Pardon me. Yeah, that's just store packs in it. R9 does fit, yeah. That Mia Ham, by the way. Sadly mid. Are we believing this guy here? Are we believing this guy here? Anyone believing that? Sadly mid. Yeah, but he's fun at parties. Ed Sherby, what a player. Get law driven on this Ed Sherby, right? Whoa. Whoa. Get law driven on this Ed Sherby, right? He could be fucking outrageous, mate. Alright, we'll get that off. Going back to the game. Swear you're gonna end. Just a 30-yard, yeah. I've got no idea what you're talking about, Cammy, mate. No idea what you're talking about, mate. The fuse of the wild, everybody come and get it, the rhythm music. Oh, so you're doing loads of player picks, mate, yeah? Opinions on Wrexham? I don't really have one. Leeds on Newcastle? What do you mean? Like, which team's better? Obviously, Newcastle are better than Leeds, mate. Not really a question, is it? Hello, Bruno. How are we, mate? Who would you prefer? I don't know what like that. I don't know what you mean by that though. Like, who would I prefer to do what? I'm not a fan of either team, but if you're asking me who's better, obviously it's. Yeah, I'm all right, thanks. I am okay, mate. I'm not a fan of either team, but you know, prefer to get liquidated. I mean, wouldn't bother me in the slightest if either team got liquidated, but. It it's a loaded question, Lorcan. It's one of those, isn't it? Given the team I support, it's obviously You know, it's like me asking you, who would you prefer, Everton or Man United? Fucking neither, but like, good luck for Shapeshifters. You too, mate. You too. It is what it is, isn't it? Like, you can always guess the average age of a viewer when you get asked questions like that, really. I had someone comment on the TikTok yesterday saying these streamers giving us shit reactions and stuff. I was like, well, how about you load up a fucking stream and you give us some reactions then, mate? He replied with, okay, mate. I checked his profile chat. He had 300 views on a video. I felt honoured that he fucking was dropping onto my channel, you know? Fuck me. Anytime, Zach, mate. You'll have to let me know what you get, because we're going to be live at 6, so we're going to be opening packs and shit like this. Yeah, honestly, look, mate, it's fucking outrageous. I was doing bronze pack method last night in case we needed bronze players. Who'd you prefer to get liquidated, United or City? The answer there is yes. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone has any share plays at 6 p.m., we'll be doing all of those. Do you ever How long after 6 are you on till? I have no idea, mate. I've been live for 36 minutes. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't plan streaming hours, by the way. I don't go live and say I'm going to finish at this time. Yeah, that's another factor as well, Lorcan. I am not cool at the minute. I am warm as fuck. So it also comes down to heat. Oh, we got a walkout. Centre back. Brazil. Oh my god, it's Gabriel. I was going to say, Bailey, please clarify. Got home from work yesterday and blacked out. Yeah, that's mad. You on Twitch? I am Zach, mate. Yeah, same name as TikTok, lad. Do you not think it's too warm for like that type of takeaway food, mate? Because like, obviously it's unbelievable food, right? But like, do you not think it's like too warm for that? Ryan, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Legend, mate. Thank you very much. No, see that's the thing, right? I would eat that food, right? But do you not think it's just too warm for it? Like I can't be asked to eat hot food on a hot day, mate. Like that's just not happening. Um, in work, so football boots. Ask for what, Logan? Like Zach, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, lad. Appreciate that. No, Bailey, I wouldn't. Like I don't. You know what really baffles me, right? Genuinely, we'll get back to the packs in a minute, right? You know when people, right, go out in the middle of the summer, right, and they go and get like a fucking mixed grill, right, and they'll sit in the sun in a beer garden and eat mixed grill. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing with your life? Because you care about nothing. Because what do you mean? You're in a beer garden in the middle of the fucking like 25, 26, 27 degrees and eating a fucking mixed grill. Like, I love a mixed grill, mate, right? But not in the fucking heat of summer. No chance. In the winter, oh, hey, all about it. Sit in the snow and eat it, right? Unless you're having a barbecue. Yeah, like, that's the only time I eat food in, like, the heat. Ice cold Pepsi Max with some nachos will do you. Mate, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I don't understand. people who go out and have these massive meals in the beaming heat. I can't. Like, what do you do? Thoughts on hot weather and a kebab? No, no, no. I love a kebab. Love a kebab, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Like, I don't know what it is. The hot food just. I can't. Meat sweats. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think people who eat hot food in the hot weather have to be studied. Like, there's definitely. No, I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. What I like when it's like really warm, I'll have like daft little things from the fridge, like pasties or something like that. Like, something that isn't heavy and something that isn't fucking hot. You know what I mean? Hot food on a hot day. Yeah, it does me over. It maintains your body temperature, but what happens if you don't like being hot and you're not trying to maintain? What happens if you're trying to lose heat? You know what I mean? What kind of fucking psychopath goes, I'm really fucking hot? I know, let's keep it up. Behave, mate. What are we even doing? Honestly, pricey, mate, that sounds fucking class. Maintain body heat when you're like fucking roasting your tits off and you're sitting there fucking sweating. And this fucking weirdo goes, hey, tell you what, lads, we'll maintain it. If you want to maintain your body heat like that, go to a fucking sauna, mate. Oh my god, what a fucking weirdo. I don't know. I don't know where to go with this one. Usually I'm not like stuck for words or like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like if you mate, if you really like sweating that much, go to a fucking sauna. Like, just a fucking bit of advice, maybe. I don't know. Hey, how we doing, Ethan, mate? How are we? Yeah, I'm a little annoyed, mate. It's because the Twitch chat. Well, one specific member of the Twitch chat's a fucking weirdo. So I don't know what to tell you. Ethan, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? We're just building packs. That's all we're doing today. At 6 o'clock, we will definitely be opening packs. But for right now, no bueno. Well, only so much cold food you can have. Yeah. Does he know? Does he know? Well, well, frozen turkey. I mean, I'm not saying frozen turkey and shit like that, but like, fuck me. It it might be that I have to lower the volume of the higher alerts and put the sound alerts up quite high. That didn't play, did it? I didn't hear that. It played. I must have missed that. No, I just didn't see the bar move. Is all. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What I'll have to do is I'll have to play around with the volumes and make the really loud ones quieter, just so they're all at the same level. Heard you have a look, yeah. So, so Bailey, what you're saying, mate, is if we're like in a volcano and we're really warm, we'll drink a really cool drink like a hot chocolate and we'll be alright. Is that what you're saying? Because if I knew that, fuck me. I'm really warm now, so should I go make a cup of tea? Is that what we're? Scunthorpe Beach, yeah. First question, mate. Why you on Scunthorpe Beach? You know what I mean? Well, I'd rather be in a volcano than Scunthorpe Beach, so how about that? Fuck Elden Ring, mate. We'll just go to fucking Scunthorpe Beach. Boiling water cause you're hot. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, mate. Yeah, the first issue there is Scunthorpe Beach. Imagine you fucking um, you've got a question, Ethan. What is your question, mate? Nearly as bad as Hartlepool Beach. Fuck me. Been there before. Why are you still doing crafting upgrades? Because in case they release anything, mate. In case they release anything that requires a lot of rares, I can just stockpile them because I've got 273, and they give you 5 cards each. So I've got over 1,000 cards sitting there potentially. And so if they release any form of premiums, anything that like say if they release really good player picks. Oh, you mean league upgrades? Oh, mate, this is just a grind that we do all the time because at the minute we're making coins on it. So as you can see, these sell. I don't know how much they sell for, which is what I'm trying to find, but they do sell. So I'm not spending anywhere near as much. Um, I'm not spending anywhere near as much on my fucking on these packs. Uh, how many packs you got them in a pricey? Pricey's got loads, mate. They're crazy prices today, are they really? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, mate, it's we're making coins on these, and you can't have enough coins. You know. These also give you packs. We could potentially pack team of the seasons. Um, there's a lot of really good stuff in these. You can also get 84s, 82s, 83s. Yes, team of the season are in packs later. Yep. Yeah, so it's about making coins and keeping your club stocked, essentially, mate. So we've got 273 at the minute. Tots go back into packs at 6 p.m. Pricey. Thank you very much for the follow there, Zach, mate. Do appreciate it, lad. Thank you. I might need to refresh the um. I don't know, Logan. I don't know really. Yeah, so shapeshifters are in packs at 6 o'clock, but also team of the seasons are staying in packs apparently, which is what leaguers are saying. My guess is to thin the pack weight. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've got to work on the volumes of those alerts, but exchange at 6. Do you think? I wouldn't say it's arse, mate, because if you pack fucking Vinny or whatever, then you never know. I wouldn't say exchanges are at 6, mate. I don't think we're going to get exchanges at all. I'll be absolutely honest with you. Do 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 do. We are. Who said that then, mate? Who said that? And anybody believe in that? Go to Discord. I'm all right, thanks. Is it 100% tots are going to be in packs? Apparently that's what leaguers are saying, mate. Yes, leaguers are saying that. So, and it's the established ones as well. So, yeah, team of the season's in packs at 6. I'm not against it, I'm really not. I think it's only ultimate team of the season though. So, if I can get a Yamal after 6, mate, I'll be happy about that. So basically, what I think it is to thin the pack weight of all these class shapeshifters. Because while pulling a shapeshifters would be class, you wouldn't mind a few of those team of the seasons. Good for SBCs, yeah, yeah. I've not seen any leaks for exchanges, mate. No. Frygang's supposed to be class, Lorcan. I've not seen any, but yeah, it's because of pack weight, mate. Because if they allow us to if they allow us to open as many packs as we have saved, way to ruin shapeshifters. It's not ruining it. It's not ruining it, mate. So if they allow us to open all the packs we have for shapeshifters, then it's the ultimate team of the season that's in packs now. So it's basically all the team of the seasons that are in packs now and shapeshifters. If you pack Yamal, Rafinha, Vinny, Messi, Ronaldo, all them, that's more than fucking okay, innit? Can I see your team? Of course you can, mate. Give me 2 seconds. But you know that I can. Yeah, yeah. So starting at 6 p.m., mate, it's going to be Ultimate Team of the Season and Shapeshifters. Shapeshifters is also a 4-week promo, so we're going to get a new team every single week for the next month. which I'm here for. I'm here for that. That's the team. If I were to... We're only going to get bad ones. I mean, the thing is though, right? That's just the way it is. Like, um, there's going to be about 80 cards, 85 cards in packs, right? I don't see the problem. Like, yeah, it's an RTG as well. We don't actually spend any money, mate. So, yeah. But yeah, like the thing is, like people will complain if they took Team of the Seasons out of packs, right? And you couldn't pack anything at all, and you couldn't get any shapeshifters, people would complain. But because they're keeping the Team of the Seasons in, giving you a chance to pack these things, people are complaining. So, it, to be honest, it's more fun having all of these cards in packs because that's what they're there for. Is it an RTG? Yes, mate. Yes, it's an RTG. Does Champ steer red picks? Is they combined? I don't know how that works. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll tell you now because it should say it in Champs. Try not to claim rivals there. Um, right. Tell you what, we'll have a look at the lower ranks and then we'll see what they say. Right, so it's Ultimate Team of the Season slash Shapeshifters. Ultimate Touch Shapeshifters. Premium Shapeshifters. Right. So it looks like it's Ultimate Team of the Season and Shapeshifters. But you get a Premium Shapeshifters pack, so how many Shapeshifters are they releasing? It's about 25, mate. Um, you know what they should have done? They should have made these Shapeshifter picks 96 plus for ranks 2 and 1. Elite Shapeshifters. So people who are getting rank 1s and stuff, like, look at that. 295 plus Ultimate Tots Shapeshifter pack. You're guaranteed a Nuskin there, aren't you? You're guaranteed a Nuskin there. What are rewards for rank? I'll have a look in a second. You get 16 Tots pack and Shapeshifter. Wow, really? Fair enough. Nuskin and Marina, yeah. So we want 7 wins, mate. Get you 2, 1, or 3. But to be honest, you've seen, right? A lot of people get really good stuff from lower ranks. It doesn't matter what rank you get. I've seen people get rank 1 and get some really good stuff. I've seen people get rank 5 and get really good stuff. It doesn't matter. It's pure luck. And people are just complaining to complain's sake. That's all it is. Like, more cards in packs. I understand. This should be high. This should be 96 plus. That's what that should be there. It should be 96 plus. It shouldn't be 94. Um, the cards in packs aren't the problem. It's the minimums. No, mate, I won't be doing anything like that. 83 times 10, why bother? Is what a fucking liar would say, mate. What happens if you get something good out of that 83 times 10? 96 plus. This is what I was saying, yeah. To be honest, rank 1 should get 97 plus. 97 plus. Because if you're going 15 and all right, you should be rewarded as such. And people will be like, yeah, but all the good players get all the good cards. So, like, what does that matter? Like, it doesn't matter because the good players should be rewarded for what they're doing. If you're the picks, right? So say here, right? So I would normally get roughly like 9 to 11 depending on what I'm doing, right? More recently I've been getting 10 wins, right? If you get let's see, right, so up here this should be, so for rank 1 should be 97 plus, right? Rank 2 should be 96 plus. Rank 3 should be 95 plus, and any lower should be maximum 95 because there's no reason as to why, like, it should be maximum, it should be capped at these lower levels. I'm in these lower levels as well, by the way, but these lower levels should be capped. At the minute, I've got 7 or 8, mate. 82 times 20s. Sure, what you get for 10 wins I already have, mate. I'll do it again, though. For 10 wins, you get any two of four 85 pluses. You get two of those. One of three 94 plus ultimate tots or shapeshifters. 85 times 10 ultimate tots or shapeshifters. A premium shapeshifters pack. 83 times 20. Two 88 pluses and 75 grand. So, can you check 13? See, see, like the lower level should be capped. Should be capped. You shouldn't be allowed to get good things. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much for that follow, lad. Appreciate that. Champs be a sweat fest if the rewards were capped. That's the thing, though. It's champs. People complain about it being a sweat fest, right? But it's champs. It's supposed to be that way. Like it's a competitive setting. Like, say for instance, right? If I don't want to play this game anymore, right? And I finish at 8 or 9 wins, I can get 10 or 11. But say if I finish 8 or 9, right, and I get Messi, or if I get Maradona shapeshifters, right, argument's sake, I get Maradona, Canate, Harry Kane, Griezmann, Elise, one of the top cards, right, and then someone who finishes rank 1 doesn't even get a sniff at that. That's not fair. Like, the problem is with FIFA, they're trying to bridge the gap between average and shit players and really, really, really good players. The players at the top should be rewarded for being at the top. The players at the bottom should be capped. Kind of like the Premier League. Kind of like the Premier League, right? You're trying to catch the top lads, right? To catch the top lads, and there's a little ceiling there. There's a little ceiling there, and unless you improve your entire fucking club and how you play, all that type of stuff, you're not going to get up there. So therefore, you shouldn't be thinking for it. There should be minimums instead of maximums. That's what I'm saying though. So for rank 1, there should be a minimum of 97. So if you get rank 1, you should be guaranteed an Elise, Harry Kane, all them top cards, mate. Like a fucking Rafinha. Um, like you should be allowed. It should be a minimum of 97 rated on there, 96 rating there, 95 rating there, and then once you get below rank 3, it's maximums. So like say max 95, max 95, max 94, and then hit the rest are just max 94s. Because like when you get the higher ranks, you should be like earning like good things. And yes, it's going to make it harder to beat those players, but they've earned that. They got rank 1. That's the thing. Like, so that's why I'm saying like, if you get rank 1, it should be a minimum of 97 because that's an outrageous achievement. And then rank 2 is a minimum of 96, so it eliminates all the 94s, 95s. You know what I mean? And you're not getting fucking Nuskin. If you're a high level player, mate, you should be rewarded for it. And if you're a shit player, you're a low level player, you shouldn't be getting rewarded for it. There's no on my other account, right? On my other account, during it was the Turkish league, and I think it was Bundesliga. I think it was Bundesliga. I got red for 8 wins. I got red Harder and red Ossiman for 8 wins. In what world is that fair? How do you think the new champs format will go? I think it'll go really well. I really do. Um, then all rank ones should play against each other. No rank one player should play against what? No rank one player should play against others. Well, that's what ELO is, mate. You know when you play in the weekend league and you get fucking packed in by someone, chances are they're getting rank 1. If you get rank 1 and you've had a Mickey Mouse run, congratulations, you got rank 1. It doesn't matter how you get there. As long as you're not cheating, as long as you're not cheating, it doesn't matter how you get rank 1. The thing you're talking about there is skill-based matchmaking, and that's in division rivals. Weekend league should be open. Weekend league, if you've qualified for the weekend league, right? If you've, I'll show you the team now. If you've qualified for the weekend league, you should be able to play against anyone in the weekend league. There shouldn't be ELO. There shouldn't be oh, I've won 5 in a row. I'm going to be versing someone difficult now. It should be purely random. For instance, if I'm playing and I'm like 0 and 3, 0 and 4, and I come up against like a Harry, um, if I come up against someone like fucking Shorey or fucking Stokes, right? Yeah, should we look at the draw exactly? I could play Shorey, Stokes, Harry, any Ozio, any of the top players, right? Any of them. It doesn't matter what your rank. It doesn't matter what your record is. You should play fucking demons because you're in the weekend league. You're in that tournament. You qualified for that tournament. Therefore, you are then in that tournament with everybody else. It shouldn't be any of this. Oh well, you've won 5 games in a row. You're going to play someone difficult now. You played Harry and got yeah, yeah. I was lucky though. I played Shori and he gave me a free win. It loaded up right, and I needed it for 11. Right, I needed it for 11, and I loaded and it was Shori, and I was like, yeah, this is not, this isn't good, and he gave me a free win, and I was like, thank you very much, pal, because I was going to get pumped. I was going to get packed in differently there. Is Shapeshifters Kaka? Mate, Shapeshifters Kaka is in the season passes at the end. Yeah, it's very real. It's very real. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Exactly. Think about how much better your weekend league rank would be if you didn't play on in Elo and you played against. Because I mean, I can get what between 9, 10, and 11 wins if I had a good run. If I had a good run and I played and I had a good little bit of fucking thingy there, I could potentially get 13. But obviously that's if I'm lucky. Do you know what I mean? People already unlocked him and you played against him 3 times. Yeah, it's mad. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Jude, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Does it Jude? It does, yeah. But yeah, like division rivals is where like skill-based matchmaking is. It shouldn't be in champs. Shouldn't be in friendlies. It shouldn't be anywhere near the game. That's why we have rivals. Same with Call of Duty as well. Call of Duty shouldn't have skill-based matchmaking in it. That's what ranked's for. If you want to go and play fucking skill-based, go and play fucking ranked. Like that's what's made games so fucking shit these days. Every fucking game you play is a sweatfest now because they put fucking skill-based matchmaking in it. Disgraceful. Fucking disgraceful. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. I see you're a Newcastle fan. How are we, mate? How do you think your season's gonna go? You need to go live a lot more. More lives every day. I don't know. Nah. The problem is, mate, is it takes. It doesn't seem like it, right? But it takes a lot of energy to go live. Bring back open matchmaking, mate. The open matchmaking should be in every single fucking game mode apart from rivals. Every game mode apart from rivals. Because what do you mean? Just because I'm doing well, I've got to play against someone else who's also doing well. Fuck's the point in that? Like, if I'm playing rivals, I understand it. I understand it. Like, because I'm in the same division as that person, therefore, I understand why I'm playing against them. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Can't have open matchmaking in squad battles. You can if you're shit, mate. Um, you think you're going to finish third or fourth this season? To be honest, if you can recruit well in the summer, mate, yes. Because I mean, you've got the foundation there, haven't you? It's not like you haven't got the players for it, but I'd say get a right winger in, get a centre back in. You need cover at left back, cover at right back, because I think Kieran's past it, isn't he? Hey, Squizzer, mate, how we doing, lad? Kieran played well, but where do you think you're going to finish? I'll be honest with you, mate. I think we're going to get relegated. You love Huel. I tried to find a Huel sound alert, but I couldn't find one. I'm going to have to find one. Um, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Squizzer, mate. I saw that, what's he called? Got sacked. Your manager. Yeah, I think we'll get relegated, mate. All three teams that went up will go down. What's one of those, mate? What's one of those streams? I'm unfamiliar with that game. Would too, being a Barra fan. Bit harsh that, mate, innit? Second character have Gerard as favourite. I mean, he might get you promoted, mate, but I fear that's about as far as it's going to go. Oh, is yes, yes. I think I might have seen that. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, lah? No, we're gonna have to use team of the week here. Yes. No, no. I understand your fucking. I understand what you're saying, mate. I understand what you're saying. That fella's not very good at all. Are 85's expensive or no? Danny Roller, Steve Cooper nearly beat City with the same Villa side. I mean, it's whether or not the players wanted to run for him, whether or not the players wanted to play for him. You know what I mean? You know what players are like these days, mate. 2.2. Oh, fucking. I thought there'd be Moon. I thought there'd be fucking Moon, you know, with these. Yeah, that's exactly it, mate. Like, we're going to struggle. And I've said this. Like, we are going to struggle. 2.2, they're not 2.2, mate. Is that cause, is Jota extinct because of an Evo? Fuck it, we'll buy it. It doesn't matter, we're rich. Yeah, the gap between the teams is just too fucking big, mate. Um, these types of players. Yeah, but Ethan, you're being negative about it though. Like, it's good fodder. I understand that you want shapeshifters and stuff, right? But them cards are. She's not even a bad card. She's not even a bad card, mate. That Dutch winger lady, the 95. She's not even a bad card. That's the thing. You're gonna miss Ben Doak. Yeah, Ben Doak's a baller, mate. Yeah, the last site to stay up. Yeah, it's shit, mate. Like we are actually gonna fucking we're gonna get packed in and sent away. Attention, Kmart shoppers. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's very good. Yeah, Frygang's very good as well. The thing is, right, people look at the ratings or look at the fact it's a female card and go, oh, it's shit. Look at the play styles. Like, if it's a defender or a goalkeeper, I fully understand it. Because I'm not using a female goalkeeper, nor am I using a female centre off. Because they're shit. They're not big enough and they're not strong enough. When you're looking at midfielders, you're looking at attackers, different ball game, isn't it? Because they're cheap. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I always use what's it called? I always use By the way, that Lewandowski apparently has cam. Um, apparently we're losing Azaz. To be honest, mate, that's good money though, isn't it? Because you paid like 2.5 million for Azaz. Because I was fuming that we didn't go for Finn. I was fucking fuming we didn't go for Finn. But there's a lot of cards. Right? I use for example, only females you use are cams and wingers. Have you tried Zaha yet? I haven't, mate. No, no. Um, I the thing I use as an example all the time is that Bruno Fernandez. He's 40k and he's an outrageous card. Outrageous card. Ultimate Tots defo impacts as well. Yeah, yeah. Apparently that's what the leagues are saying, mate. Yeah. Freigang benched Maradona and Cruyff. That's what I'm saying, mate. But people don't want to hear it because, well, it's a woman. Rah, rah, rah. I understand why people are frustrated with rewards and stuff like that, but end of the day, you know what you're playing for. You know what you're playing for. You knew they were in rewards, and if you get them, you can't be mad at it. Enzo Lafay, yeah, Enzo Lafay's a baller, mate. Hey, Zach, mate, how are we doing, lad? How are we, sir? Like, it's not like, right, they didn't advertise the rewards beforehand. You know, like, say if you got into the weekend league, and then you didn't know what the rewards were, you found out it was all the female cards. It's not like that at all, you know? Oh, yeah, because you couldn't beat Borough, could you? I mean, we got fucking packed in by Borough, mate, so... Not like I'm mocking or anything, but... So let me go... Yeah. Jed Spence on loan. Yeah. Oh, true, yeah, you had him on loan, yeah. Right, this has been weird. Well, to be honest, mate, there was a point in time where I didn't think we were going to get out of Air League One, but we did. So, because we lost to like Wickham, we lost to fucking Portsmouth, we lost to Charlton, we lost a bit, and then I was like, yeah, we're never getting out of this fucking league with these. Then we made it out. Um, and then what was it like 3 seasons ago? We was in League One. We're in the Premier League now. I still think it's too early, but better late than never. Like, I still think it's too early. I do think it's going to be difficult for us. Um, no, exactly, Bailey. Yeah, and to see it right, to see that you were disappointed that you didn't have Champions League football is just a testament to how far the club's gone. You know what I mean? Um, you being frustrated that you didn't get Champions League football, just a testament to how well the club's done. Yeah, like I say, I really honestly think we're going to get packed in and sent away. I really do. I hope we don't, but I don't think they will. I think they fall off this season purely because of the fixture congestion, mate. Not because I want them to or anything, but it's just fixture congestion in it. I think it'll be like because of fixtures, anywhere between 8th and 13th. That's what I'm saying. Anywhere between 8th and 13th, ballpark. Depending on manager, Steve Cooper will do well for you. Steve Cooper will do well for you. There's only a couple of teams you're worried about. Any of them just being relegated though. That I'm a bad man. Nobody can do this like I can. Right, so shake that baby, drive me crazy. Get up, get up. Yeah, it's all about what you lose and what you gain. Because, like I say, if you lose, what's he called to Newcastle, your right winger, fucking Alanga, right? If you lose him to Newcastle and you go and get back Yoko for half the price, then you can get 25 million quid on another player, like a striker or something, like a Dusan Vlahovic. If you can replace Elanga with Bakayoko and Vlahovic, you're doing well there. You're doing really well there. Because they want rid of Dusan, so you know what I mean? They want rid of Dusan, so if you can get in there, mate, and get Vlahovic, Hudson Odoi, Vlahovic and Bakayoko, Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, right? It's all about smart business. If I was Newcastle, I'd be going after those two over Alanga, but purely because of the position that Newcastle are in now, that's what I'd be doing. Hey, Noah, mate, how we doing, lad? How are we, sir? Are we all ready for 6 p.m.? I've got one more player pick to do. I'm going to go and get a drink after this. I've made the player pick, and then we're going to sit and wait for six. Verts for 100 million. Yep. And the other 16 million quid that's due is based on winning cups and stuff with him in the team. So good deal, to be honest. A great deal. Provided he stays, mate, and like no serious injuries or stuff like that. Yeah. The thing, like Liverpool aren't like obviously they've spent money over the years, but it's not every single window, right? You've seen some Liverpool fans calling Verts a waste, and them are the fans who don't want to spend money. Florian Wirtz is probably the best use of 100 million quid you can do right now. Yeah, he's so shit. He's not well. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know what you're talking about because I've seen those tweets. I think look, and I send you and Sarah them all the time because they're funny. There was one edit I seen. Wirtz is overrated, so overpriced. Ethan, what team do you support, mate? Really quick, because I disagree with you massively. You're a Newcastle fan. Hello, Caleb, mate. How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. How are we? I disagree massively that he's overrated and overpriced. The Gunners, yeah, it makes sense. Thoughts on Declan Rice for 100 million quid? Genuine question. Yeah. What about Xavi Simmons? Yep. Yep. Xavi Simmons is another one. Excellent player. Rice is one of the best midfielders in the world, as is Florian Wirtz, mate. It's absolute. There's no difference in Liverpool spending 100 million quid. It's actually more use of 100 million quid. I like Declan Rice. I think he's a very good player. I really like Rice, but I'm not hearing um, overpriced and overrated in regards to Florian Wirtz, who has won stuff in his career, by the way. So it's not like they're buying a scrub. Now the thing is though, Ethan, if Arsenal had signed him, you'd be praising him. Rice has proven himself, so has Florian Wirtz in the Champions League, in the Bundesliga. If Arsenal had signed Florian Wirtz, you would be twerking for him and saying that he's the best midfielder in the world. 100%. That's what fans these days do. I was saying it about Enzo Lafay when we signed him at Sunderland. He was part of an invincible team. Yep, yep. Liverpool fan who's half German, you're buzzing. Yeah, mate. Honestly, like I'm a Sunderland fan, right? So I really don't care about either team, and I enjoy watching both teams, by the way. So Wirtz and Frimpong have a connection as well that you're excited about. Press as well too. True. Hello, Dan Harden, mate. How we doing, mate? UCL tots for Rice this season. Didn't see one for Wirtz. FIFA is not a representation of real life, mate. I want to make that perfectly clear. FIFA is not a representation of You know that meme, War a Trophy? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dan, mate. I'm glad to hear that. No, I understand that Rice and Verts are two different positions. One plays a 10 and one plays a 6. I understand that. But what I'm saying is you've never seen him play in the Premier League. He's an absolute baller, and both teams have spent 100 million quid on one player. I think they'll both have a very similar effect on both teams. Declan Rice has had an effect on that Arsenal team, whether people like it or not. And Florian Wirtz will have a massive improvement on that Liverpool team as well. Hello, SK. How we doing, mate? Is it just me or anyone else who thinks that EAFC has been the worst one yet? Yeah, it has been, Joe. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong, mate. We gassing up words. We are SK. Yeah, we are. Will 94 ham fit this Evo? Possibly, mate. Yeah. I don't know if it'll fit, but I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. Hope his ACL can survive in the Prem, and is that what someone who wants him to get injured would say? Let's gas up Cunha. He can't play striker solo. I mean, who knows? I think Florian Wirtz will do very well, mate. I really do. It reminds you a lot of Coutinho. Honestly, mate, I like him. I think he's good. Wirtz is only worth 70 million in your opinion. It'll be interesting. We don't play with a 10 SK. We're a proper club. Fuck's sake. Oh. How much is Cunha worth? And well, I mean, Cunha's going for what, 60 million? The thing is, though, right? If say Liverpool go on to win the league again, Wirtz has paid his money back, any? Like, it, even for Leipzig, he's very lazy. Who Cunha? Hey, Arsenal, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. How are we? What shapeshifters are you hoping to get with what you've seen? Um, Maradona. But if I'm being realistic, Canate. Good you? Yeah, mate, I'm alright, thanks. I'm just going to go and make a drink and then we'll be back for 6 pm. Um, Pricey rage baiting. Maybe, maybe. Play nicely while I'm gone, alright? I'm just going to go and get a drink. Hello. Um, 1-on-1v1? No, I'm alright, thanks, mate. Mm. Yeah, we don't do 1v1s around here, mate. Um, I'll back out, and then we'll see if we can get on Oh, we also have rival rewards as well. Footies is the promo after Shapeshifters. Shapeshifters is on for a month, so yeah, I think Spurs are getting Embuemo purely because of the manager. If I had to guess, you don't think they still will? Like, you don't think they'll get him? No. And they have Champions League. Newcastle had Champions League, mate, and Embuemo turned them down. He turned Newcastle down for Man United, and Newcastle had Champions League. So, it, to be honest, mate, like I don't have a problem with players turning down moves if that's what they really want. Um, turning down turning down Champions League football to go to Manchester United is is a real statement that he wanted to go there, whether it's for money or not. Um, like honestly, whether it's for money or not, because there's loads of outlets saying that they're paying him like 250 grand a week, which just isn't true. It just isn't true. Um, there's a lot of outlets doing it for like clicks and likes and shit like that. Man United aren't doing that. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not sitting in the boardroom in the meetings or anything like that, but they're just not doing that. To be honest, right, that Lewandowski's dangerous. That is an SK card. That, by the way, it doesn't have Trickster, but that's an SK card. I'll tell you why. Trivella, 6'1" central midfielder player. Meant to see if when Buemo goes to Spurs, better be after Johnson. Imagine. Nice card that. Yeah, very nice card that one. Love you, but I better not touch. That's a Heroes. Do you still have Zidane? Oh, I fear not, mate. No, I fear not. Good content that. Shapeshifter. Oh my god. Super Daily Silvers. Don't mind if I do, mate. Don't mind if I do. Let me guess. Silvers this time? I'm caught. Your skin. Our team of the season still in packs, like people have been saying, or please look at the Evo. It's bronze. It's bronze, but we get a super silver. What? Whoa, we're there. Right, so the crafting upgrades are two rares. Right, so it's just the same. I thought for a second there we got crafting upgrades there for silver cards, but look at the Zidane Evo. Um, it's fucking silly. Is this it? No. Call me Anybody been seen off by this? Anybody at all been seen off by this or no? Yeah, that is no team of the season. All right, bet Beckham's so cheap. Called just Shapeshifters. Yeah, I mean, I gulagged this card. It was a champs game, and he missed a tap in. It was my fault, but I gulagged him. You've got it on your PSRTG. Yeah, Pricey, you'll have this card 100% because you never fucking get rid of cards. Oh, I gulagged him. I was mad. Yeah, so apparently, team of the season's out of packs now. Yeah, that is. You know what it is, right? Anyone who still has that card's gonna do that because why wouldn't you? 96 pace, 99 shooting, 95 dribbling, 94 pat. Fuck me. Uh, and then is it play him CDM? Imagine. Oh, yeah, fair. The amount of Zidane's in champs. Yeah, but you got to Evo that, mate. Right. Hadji Wright. Up the Coventry. Up the Coventry. Hadji Wright, Cam, with Anticipate Plus. Are you saying Bollard? What are you saying Bollard for? You nasty bastard. Take the piss. Cause Coventry. Yeah. Rage bait successful. Yeah. Cold. Um, hurted my feelings there. Right, so there's no team of the season. They're out of packs. This this could be generational then. This could be a generational 82 times 20 cent. Right, we'll get rid of them for now. I'll do them at a different time. If I see you like fashion. Right. I'll do all this stuff and then if I get anything, obviously we'll make something of it, but Courtois, James. This may not. Hey, how are we doing? Welcome to TikTok, Luca. How are we? You've got two Zidanes. How? I've just been gifted a sub to Shauna Games. Yeah, called Lawrence Unai Simon Endler. 2 seconds. How'd you get two Zidanes? How's that worked out then? Trent. Oh. Thoughts though, right? What are Liverpool fans actually going to do when he gets a Real Madrid card on this game? Um, I've just replied, Luca. Stop being wet and use it. And is that rage bait successful? It might be. Ba 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 ba. Right, we get one. This could be limbs. Centre mid, Dutch. Right, so that's Frankie. Oh, imagine Frankie had a card. That would be pretty limbs. Any good cards about a hero? Melito. Eh, good start. Good start. Good start. So what we'll do is we'll set a little marker. Not even rage bait. Fairs. And he's a definition of a rat. To be honest, mate, I understand why Liverpool fans um are a bit fucking antsy with him, mate. So it goes to Derby. Yeah, cool. I mean, we had one Michael Chopra. He went from Newcastle Sunderland. Lee Clark did. Steve Caldwell did. Um, there was a few others. 84 times 7. Nope. Jack Colback. Yeah, he had one. There was another lad, striker. Helped them get promotion, then went to us and helped us. Um, I forgot his name. All these cards are going to come in handy because we've got a lot of content to do. So Virgil, nice. Can't believe I gulagged that fucking. You can't buy that Zidane though, can you? The Tesco Express. What'd you get? It was Daryl Murphy, Dan, mate. Yeah, it was. It was. I couldn't remember his name. There's a crafting objective there is, mate. Yeah. Rodri. Take that chat. Just says player Zidane. Ah, right. It has to be specific. Imagine all the people who fucking are buying that Zidane now. Cold. Because you didn't have the EA Play Evo. To be honest, pricey, that'd still be a good card though, no? Oh, so breaking news. A tweet from Detective Foot. Zidane only goes to 96, not 99. It's a visual thing. He doesn't actually go to 99. Yeah, so that's what the Detective Foot's saying. It doesn't actually go to 99. Compensation. I mean, yeah, so it doesn't matter if you still got the other one pricey. 96 is as high as it goes. Imagine someone bought that and went, oh my god, I thought it was going to be 99. Oh, here we go. 83 times 14. Striker. German. Is that Slotterbeck after SK just said it in the chat there? It might be. It is. He goes with Melito, so that's alright. Cold. Yeah, we bring the stars out. We bring the women and the cars and the cards out. That was weird, wasn't it? As soon as I seen German strike, I was like, no way, right? There's no shot. Call away, we. You got Canate, go on, son. I mean, we've got two so far. So, and are they getting uploaded tonight? Absolutely. Aunt's house. Aunt's house. Disturbing London, baby. We about to branch out. So we'll go and build more packs in picks. Table and my dresser. CLC compressor just in case I don't impress her. Mugelli. He looks very good, you know. He looks very good, SK. You say he's a shit card. How? How is that? He looks really good. Welcome to the Prem, thanks, mate. He has technical and whip pass. Am I thinking of the wrong card here? Beckham must complete, yes. Yeah, so the 90 goes to 94 on the Zidane, and the 94 goes to 86 max. I'm probably thinking of the wrong card here. Something but I've never been to Scunthorpe. Just got Lloyd Kelly there. Yeah, Beckham's a must complete, mate. I never ever walk home. We bring the women and the cards out. Um, do do do. Yeah, 86 is a flying, mate. Whoa, oh. Put him there. You thought Azadam was going to be silly, yeah. To be honest, mate, when you pointed it out, I did as well. Because of the visual, but... Far away, we won't come down. I mean, who proofreads these things, right? Who looked at that and went, yeah, that works fine. You know what I mean? Who looked at that and went, yeah, that looks okay. They'll just refund the coins, mate. Is what I think they'll do. Refund the coins or points. They'll have to take it down because if the visual's shown wrong and people aren't aware of that, bow wow. You did it on the PS just in case. Smart. Imagine you got a free Shapeshifter pack. You know what I mean? Rival rewards. Shit, yeah, you're not wrong, mate. You have a predicament. What is that predicament, mate? It was acceptable in the 80s. It was acceptable at the time. Anyone who wants to share play their rival rewards, by the way, feel free to do so. I need to play rivals this week, actually. The Ultimate Tots player pick, Bull, Company, and Pedri. Oh, I mean Bull's okay. Pedri's very good. It's between Company and Pedri, innit? Can you see Company's reactions on Footbin or whatever? Because if he's got really good reactions, he might be the move. What I'll do is I'll set a marker in case these are good. 1 of 4, 86 plus player picks. Osimhen, Modric, Kimmich. Ah, right, he doesn't. Pedri, yeah, Pedri's the move there then. Should you do the ultimate team of the season guarantee or not? Yeah, man. Yeah, you never know who you might get out of that, mate. To Stegen. Oh, Melito, duplicate. Shock. It's tradable as well, isn't it? Oh no. Any chance? Lewandowski, Benzema. There's another one. Kogel. Take that. Bow, wow, it was acceptable in the 80s. Yeah, magpies on your door, Fairs. Canate's got 99 reactions. Company's got 89. What is that like? Is that the goalkeepers in? Hey, Salmon mate, how we doing? Yeah, if that Canate's got 99 reactions, he might be the best keeper in the game. He might be the best keeper in the game. The 80s. Bow, bow. If you were born in the 80s. Um, yeah, a lot of these cards are very good, mate. Excellent 85s there. Take that. Made that a Kocha. It does he have? A Kocha looked good on his face card. Like the face card of the thing looked okay. What's his playstyles like? He looked like a fun card to have at CDM. He looks okay, yeah. I mean, it depends what cards you've got, though, innit? Is Endrick good? You've just got him, yeah. That Endrick's very good, mate. GG on that. Griezmann and Ham. Have you getting Griezmann and Ham, or are them the ones you want? Yeah, I blocked you because you were sending weird messages, mate. That's why, and I'm not unblocking you either. So the Super Silver upgrades, yeah, the grinds are bronze. I bet you they've gotten them wrong as well. Ultimate Team of the Season and Shapeshifter Pack. Hopefully this is good. It's Team of the Season. Any shocks about? Centre back. Yeah, cold. You're chasing those too, Pricey, yeah. Can I see your team, please? Yes, mate. Um, it was your friend, but okay, that's a lie. That's always the lie every time. Like, whenever someone does something fucking stupid, oh, it was my friend. I'm not unblocking anybody either, so. Yeah, that's the team. Um, the time is now. Right, I'll get these done. Let's make this moment last. I am your destiny. That Cherby looks alright, to be fair, mate. Obviously, it's not like outraged or anything, but looks okay. We'll see just how recyclable these are. Let's make this moment last. The time is now. The servers so far, I might jinx them here, but they're holding up quite well. You have to go now. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Has anyone packed any of these yet? Any good ones? Let's make this moment last. The grind packs. Yeah, stop spamming me or you will get banned from TikTok as well. Endrick, yeah, he's alright. You asked, yeah, but I didn't ask you 3 times. Right, we get another one. Come on, something nice. Goalkeeper. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be Canate there. What's behind Ter Stegen? Anyone good? Melito for the 3rd time. Go on. Um, Cherby, Kogel, Canate, Mamadishvili. I mean, good ones there to be fair, mate. Good ones there. Mm. Twitch is fried again, is it really? Do crafting. I mean, we don't take requests, mate. I'll do things as I'm going, but just trying to get through. It looks like the servers are actually getting caught up with here. Fuck me. Any chance, ref? Any Twitches about? Um, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, mate. I have been told that apparently Twitch is bugging. So, thoughts on the Zidane Evo? What, the one that goes to 96? It's all right, yeah. We're back. All right, cool. Is Twitch just dropping out now? Yeah, just randomly. I was about to fucking dashboard the game there. Yeah, the Zidane Evo is good, mate, but only goes to 96. So yeah, mate, Twitch was bugging yesterday. I was in Arcade streaming. His alerts were just going off. Quite funny, but I can imagine it'd be annoying. Right, so what's the crack here? 96 or higher. Um, these player picks will be class, right? Anyone done these yet? Do we go Melito, right? try this out. See if this works. Go Melito storage 83. Yeah, Beckham is a must do. Yeah, probably overcooked that, but we've got a lot of fodder, so we'll open them one by one. Get two of these. Any shapeshifters about? There's not. What I actually need to do is not put those in. Who's the most common at the minute for me, mate? Melito. I've got him like 3 or 4 times. Um, I need to find the best way of doing these. It is with the 85s, but I want to use the 85s for these. So you're looking kinda down to me. Um, listening to what I say. Got to turn around. 'Cause things ain't getting over. Bosh. Got to turn around. I hope these 82 times 20s are fucking good, by the way. Hey, what's wrong with you? In your own time, mate. Got to turn around. Any chance, ref? Like, listening to what I say. Got to turn around. I don't know what's up with fucking Twitch, like, but hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's wrong with you? You're looking kinda down. Oh no. Right, come on. Around. Listening to what I say. Go there. So now we need 88. Boom. Boom. 87s. I think we'll get one more. There we are. Sorry, lads. Is that David Beckham worth it? Yeah, he looks very good, yeah. Is the 99 Evo a glitch? Yes, mate. It's only 96, by the way. Yeah, it's not 99 at all. It's 96. Ba, ma, ma. Ba, ma, 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 ma. I like the way you move. Hopefully we can get something from these. If we can, it'll be great limbs. Ba, ma, ma. I would actually quite happily sit here for a couple of hours and do these. If they work properly. Thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Do appreciate it. We've got a fucking ton of 86s. So it's just 85s looking for here. If we can get a lot of 85s out of these, we could be here for a while, but they're cooking, yeah. Fairs. I mean, that's what I want to hear, to be honest. We've got 273, 77 times 5s as well, so it's not like we haven't got any packs. I just need to make sure that these... as long as we get a lot of 85s, mate, we should be alright. Twitch is bugging at the minute, so... We're two missing. We're two missing from that one. I like the way you move. So we'll go to 86. Yeah, we've got a ton of 86s. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that, lad. How are we? Bam, 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 bam. If we can get Vieira, oof, we might have a new striker. What I'll do now is we'll set a marker here in case these are good. Nothing in the first one. Best striker in the game. What that? There's an 85. More 86s, more 85s. Take that. We're looking for out of 12. We're looking for about 2 or 3 shapeshifters here. More 85s. We love that. We love that. As long as we get 85s and 86s, we are all right here. How do you have so many 82 times 20s you can't even complete one? Yeah, that might be a long day for you. We grind the menus a lot, mate, so this game is very, very, very easy to grind if you know what you're doing. So now with all these 84s and 83s that we have, wouldn't mind tradable Maradona. That'd be all right. Yeah. Packed any shapeshifters yet? Yeah, mate. We've had about 6 so far. We've had 3 Melitos. Any chance of any more? There's one. It's a female though. Who is that? Right back. Is that Kogel again? Doubles, please. Double, please. I don't think it is a double. No, it's not. Take it though. Can Mukiele fuck off? I mean, yes, yeah, so that. It's another one we have. I tell you what though, if that was a team of the season, hey. Bam 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 bam. What I will be doing though, George, thank you very much for liking the live, mate. Do appreciate it. How are we? Our tots impacts, they're not, mate. No. Can't wait for Sunderland away next season. Team to support, mate. How we doing, George? West Ham. How do you think you'll do next season, mate? How do you think you'll do? Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is a fucking. Oh, hey. Philosophy. If you don't sign a striker and a centre back, you're cooked. Yeah. Mate, I think a lot of teams are in that situation as well, though. Like a lot of them. Probably, probably packed everyone, have you? No, 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 not yet, mate. No, not yet. Why is everyone saying Burnley have signed Wirtz? I don't think anyone's saying that. I haven't heard anybody say that, mate. What's your team looking like? Can I see? Of course you can, mate. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, mate. It is going to take a little bit to improve this team. There are a few cards in packs that can improve it. It's an RTG, but obviously we grind it a lot, so. When you receive. Yeah, it's an RTG, no money spent, so. It can be done. Um, as much as people don't want to hear it, it can be done, but. Yeah. What we are going to do as well is we're going to do Team of the Week player packs from the duplicate storage when we get a lot of 83s. Yeah, that shouldn't. I fucked that there, by the way. Clear. The lag on these menus, fuck me. And take your time to trust in me, while you will find. Canard is the first 99. What do you mean? Like. For GG rating, was it he have 99 reactions at Canard? Yeah. We're doing Team of the Week packs because it will give me um cards I can use in these fucking what's it called? In these 82 times 20s. 99 reactions, yeah. He's got save with feet and that what you call it as well, isn't he? Far reach. So Kanate is the best goalkeeper on the game, yeah. No worries, Jordan, mate. Have a good one, lad. Are you doing the Hullet Strike Force? Probably not, mate. No. I don't really do Evos, mate. They like I was doing Sunderland ones and then I lost interest because I was just spending way more like way too much coins on a card that just wasn't essentially very good. He also has outfield stats. That is crazy. 85 by 10 being gold. Yeah, that's a long day for you, mate. Your SBC band. Wow. Already got Messi VVD CR7 Tar. Yeah. You know what it is, Logan? Just go to bed, mate. Go to bed. You'll be alright. Just go to bed, log off. You'll be alright. Bring us back together. Be so good, baby. Music sounds better with you. A lot of my friends are in a field in Derby at the minute. They're at download. And am I jealous? Maybe. Maybe. Why have I got three fucking... Bring us back together. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so we're doing Team of the Weeks just to get the high rated fodder that we can potentially put in 82 times 20s. Hey Charlie mate, how we doing? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I am okay, mate. Hopefully you're well. Thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Get rid of that. I know it was overkill, but... Oh, baby. How we're soon. Come on. Music sounds better with you. Because we've already done a lot of the menu content. We don't need 83s and 84s anymore, so... Any USB-Cs? Yeah, there's a lot. We've already done them, so they won't be there, but... There's a Lewandowski. There is... So there's a Lewandowski, there is a David Beckham. There's a few new SBCs. Hey mate, welcome to YouTube. How are we? If people Evo flashback Ronaldo, he could be good. Yeah. You know, if you don't swim in water, you can't get bitten by a shark. Um, if you score more goals than the opposition, your chances are you'll win. That was like them kinds of statements there, mate. You got a Cherby, very nice. You seen Beckham on TikTok? Ain't no need. Is that rage bait successful, chat? It might be. It might be. Because I've got all the... I just need to get the volumes on the sound alert sorted. Once I've got that done, I'm going to work on having 7TV in chat. So you just have to type in certain words to get certain emotes. No, the SBCs aren't really that expensive, mate, to be honest. One day you'll hit 1 million subscribers, yeah. I wish, mate. Um, how are you? Yeah, mate, I'm alright. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Mate, to hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I've got to upload first, but it is what it is, isn't it? And it's not like I don't have content from the streams I run, but very hot. Mate, I'm sweating my tits off in here. It's warm as fuck. You can get a 96 Chris Wood. Yeah, that is limbs to be fair. Ba, ba. CD keys mentioned in the chat there. Yeah, to be honest, mate, we've gone up like 3,000 followers in. I think we've had 2.4 million views on TikTok in the last like 2 months, which is great in that. It's slowly converting to followers. Yeah, so we've gone up nearly 3,000 followers in 2 months, which sounds like a lot, and it is. It's frustrating because it's not like you know, but we just need to stick with it. Stick with it, stream regularly, upload videos. There's Trent, and we'll get there. And the music keeps on saying. You want to see my team? Is that you asking to see my team? No worries, mate. Yeah, no worries, Charlie, mate. I do appreciate that, lad. You know what I might do? I might put my team underneath the short form streams like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I might put my team under the stream there. Maybe. But yeah, that's the team. Do I have any cards for that new Evo? 500,000 coins? You've got to be fucking shitting me with this. Is Beckham worth doing? Yes, mate. You've got a 94 rated team. I'll be honest with you, mate. The team rating is irrelevant. Yeah, Beckham's worth doing, mate. Yeah. Shot power's a bit low. Not a bad card at all, really. It's actually a really good card. But yo yo yo, no low driven on the Cristiano Ronaldo there. Griezmann with aerial. Cruyff. You've got to be smart with these, man. Like that's probably my best option. I could do that Ronaldo, but it means spending 500,000 coins on that card. No low driven is that my ender. Yeah, my ender looks unreal, mate. Probably the best option I've got, but again, it's spending 500k on. He probably would start striker for me, to be fair. But if you look at how, like what you can do with 500,000 coins, it's if I packed a crazy card and I sold it, then I'd probably do it. But I'm not. Yeah, there you go. It's a 96. They've changed the graphic in game. It's not 99. Where's it gonna go? My, oh, wee. No shapeshifters yet. My, oh, wee. Hey, you can put it in the Discord, mate. Right, so we're getting a lot of stuff that I can put into more of these 82 times 20s. They're not fully repeatable, which obviously is shit, but should you Evo Zidane and CR7? I mean, that's entirely up to you, mate. Just got Vinny out of a guaranteed ultimate tot. That's class, that, to be fair. Nice one, mate. I'll take that, mate. Do you play with viewers? No, mate. No, we don't do gameplay on stream unless it's a cup or something like that. We don't even play rivals or champs on stream, so oh, wee. You done David Beckham? Good idea. Is Division 3 good? Yes, mate. Yeah, I might have to do this better, Evo. You got the premium pass, I have, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that Beto looking like then? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Oh, we. Send it in Discord, no worries, mate. while these 82 times 20s aren't fully repeatable, there is an air of like recyclability with them. And let me remind you chosen not to cry, and it's alright. Oh, we've got none. Shit. Your lover has come home. By your side I'll always stay. Never ever be done burn. Setting in the EFC general section. No worries, mate. Yeah, you'll never beat Dan Burn, mate. You'll never ever beat Dan Burn. Hey, he's from Blythe. Fair play to Dan Burn, mate. He's had a fucking class season. Deserves everything he's getting at the minute. To wipe your tears and in your arms. Oh, a few 86s in. Go ahead, Seward. You never ever anything from these, anything at all. I'll check that in a second, career mode, mate. I'm just getting this done. Not to cry, and it's alright. For your lover has come home. You never ever be done burn. If we can get a shapeshifter out of this, a good one, that'll be alright, but doesn't look like it. We've got one more, and then we can concentrate on a. Never have to be, never have to be, never have to, never have to be alone. Going from having a ton of 86s to absolutely none is, at least we've moved up to 86, true. Can you send you the team on PS? Yeah, man. Yeah. Obviously, you've always been sounding it. I've had to ban a few people, but sending fucking weird messages, mate, and then seeing it was their friends, crazy, crazy work. Home guard. I mean, we'll take that. Uh, Kareem's crying now because I'm just getting a fucking Everton player. Um, you'd get people that are so weird. Oh mate, honestly, yeah, like, and it ruins it for people because I'd love to do like share plays and all that stuff. That's really fun with communities and stuff, right? But some people just ruin it. Say I had to turn my notifications off. You know what I mean? JT's got Mbappe. Yeah, but he's a Man United fan, so what does it really mean? Do you know what I mean? Five back. What are we doing? Fairs though. If that works for you, mate, it works for you, innit? To be honest, right? It's very rare you see a five back these days. Very rare. before there used to be every single fucking team, but now it's very rare you see a five back. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, if that's what you run, that's what you run. You know what I mean? Any card you might know of worth buying to invest? I don't do investments, mate. We don't do market trading here. And to be honest, mate, trading like that is a long gone fucking thing. I don't know of anyone who buys cards like that anymore. It used to be a thing, but unless you've got leaks ahead of time, you have to know somebody really nowadays. Would you buy 97 Rashford? Not right now. Not right now. He's a fresh new card. He's going to be dropping all the time, and people are going to be opening weekend league rewards because weekend league starts now, right? And so people in about 2 hours, right? People are going to start opening rewards and stuff. I wouldn't be buying any cards today. The time to buy cards will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. probably, if you are going to buy anything. I saw JT, yeah. Karimo told me. Yeah, I just got a notification off TikTok, right? That just said go live and earn 10 diamonds. Do they fucking know? Do they fucking know? I'm live right now on your platform. You set a fucking bell ends, mate. Like, but you're a United fan, so yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, yeah. Come on, give me something nice. Boo, boo that man. Boo that man. Just pack Cafu and Elise. Go on, lad. Go on. That's where all the pack looks gone, boys. TikTok chat's got it. Don't you want? Don't you want? Cafu and Elise. That's actually two I want. Elise and Key and Tots up top for you. Yeah, fair enough, mate. You might have completed FIFA. Don't you need somebody to love? Right, so 89, 80, 89, 88, 88. Yeah, you might have completed FIFA there. 96 Cruyff being benched. I mean, to be honest, mate, if you're benching players, that's absolutely fine. What a lot of people do, though, is they'll force certain cards into their team because they like them. If it upsets the balance of your team, it's just not viable, is it? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's for the best. Sometimes it's for the best, mate. Ba, 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 ba. Want somebody to love. Yeah, what I'm doing at the minute is just doing all these packs so that I can get some class cards, really. I hope that explanation helped everyone. We're going to do some team of the weeks to get more 87s. What I'll do is I'll get rid of the League SBCs for now. So we'll go Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter storage, I meant. Mad. You got like 20 team of the week packs. What I'm doing at the minute, mate, is I'm using the team of the weeks as the fodder that I need for these 82 times 20s. Oh, there's hell on in the street chat. There's hell on. Welcome to Sunderland. I can hear who you talking, eh? Oh no. Oh no. Hey mate, how we doing? Welcome back. Who are you talking to? Are there really tots in packs? No, there's not, mate, no. I thought there was because that's what the leakers were saying, but there's not. It's all just it's just shapeshifters. They lied, mate. I thought it was a bit weird having 80 cards in packs, but those fucking leakers, mate. Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, it's just shapeshifters. Which I mean is it's good for fodder, isn't it? Can you imagine if there was team of the seasons in packs and we couldn't get any of the high rated fodder because it was all locked away? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's warm as fuck though. Like I am sweating. Yeah, so this is how I get all the team of the weeks. People have been asking like, how have you getting all them team of the weeks in there? This is how. Any duplicate 83, a lot of 84s and 82s go into team of the weeks. So we've constantly got a supply of them. 86 times 10 gold. Yeah, you go to bed, Lachlan. Just go to bed, mate. Go to bed. Think about it tomorrow, you know. Although, although, without spoiling anything, it's either this week or next. It's either this Friday or next Friday. There's a massive debut on SmackDown. Either this Friday or next Friday, a massive debut. And on Monday, there's a massive return. And I'm not happy about the return, but is what it is. I'm buzzing for the fucking debut though. Try not to spoil anything, but Beckham and Lua, good idea. I just need 85s, mate. I'll be honest with you. I didn't think 85 rated cards would be this much of a pain in the ass. Um, boo 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 boo. Best pack to do so far? I have no idea. Honestly, mate, I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Um, I need 287s. We are we are mudded. You hit the new requirements. I like them in the sense that you know when you open your rewards and you get really bad like cards, you get like 86s and stuff. They'll have value now, but it's annoying when you're trying to make SBCs and stuff and then you require certain things. So it's good and bad. Like if you pack something and it's actually worth something, then you like it. However, when you're trying to build SBCs, that's the downside. You know what I mean? I understand what you mean. Like having certain requirements is shit, but if you pack an 86 rated card and it's like 10k, you're buzzing, aren't you? That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. Hey Liverpool, how Danny mate? How we doing? How we doing, sir? How are we, mate? At the minute, I'm currently sweating my tits off doing SBCs that we're not getting anything from. So hoping for that Canate, yeah, best goalkeeper on the game. Yeah, we need to get these done. It's so fucking warm in here. I hate the heat. Might go and get a cup of tea and cool myself down. Oh, come on. Give me something nice here, man. I might end up using all my 84s here, you know. Ah, we're soon. Praying for some rain. Apparently we're going to get thunderstorms. That's what the local weather's saying anyway. I'm here for it. Window open, curtains open. Watch the rain fall, mate. What a time to be alive. I just need a good pull. That's all I need, mate. All I need. Hello, Lou. How are we, sir? I'm alright, thanks. I am alright, mate. We've packed Melito like 3 times, 4 times. It's a brilliant tunnel design they've got. At the minute, we are okay. We've got another account to jump onto. Um, which obviously is account one that I was doing for you, but you just got Kanate. Mate, that Kanate is the best goalkeeper on the game. He's got 99 reactions. Got 99 reactions, ping, long ball, far reach, and save with feet. He'll be a fucking nightmare to play against that card. GG's though. Hey mate, welcome to TikTok. How are we? Have you been in the stream recently, Lou? Since I've changed to the stream elements fucking multi-stream thing. Things ain't getting over. Listening to what I say. Got to turn around. In your own time. This game, man, like, you're looking kinda down. Um, no worries, Lou. If it's anything you need to talk about, mate, fucking, you can always drop me a message. Hopefully, it's all okay. I'll show you now. So basically, it's free and it goes onto OBS, right? It means you can stream vertical and normally from one plugin just by changing the canvas, which is really easy on in the settings. I'll show you it now. There, see how I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and then so that one there is the normal YouTube. That one there is YouTube Shorts, Kick, and TikTok. You don't actually need to have the TikTok fucking live app open. You just, you know how you can log in using like QR code. You log in using QR code, and it means you can stream through TikTok here. Got your chat, um, got a fucking activity feed, got your combined chat here. So this would have Kick. The chat on the left has Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. The chat on the right has TikTok. Um, and that's the vertical fucking thingy there. Yeah, it's free and it's I set it up in like 10 minutes. You can also, because before, right? Um, hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome into Kick. As you can see there, it's got the little logo. How we doing, mate? Um, so with this, you can also separate music. So if you don't want music to go to YouTube, then you can do that as well. You're fine. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Mate, if you obviously you're new on Kick, feel free to drop a follow. We do stream every day, so apart from a Sunday, we stream every day apart from a Sunday, and we do packs and stuff. Um, but yeah, it's quite good, Lou. Thank you very much for that follow, mate. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Absolute legend. We are trying, because, I mean, we're live anyway, Lou, right? So I was like, if I'm live anyway, I might as well fucking stream on Kick. You know what I mean? Um, if I'm live anyway, I might as well go live on Kick. Because, like, I need to update my payment thing, because I've streamed 5 hours on Kick. I can now get a sub button over there. So people can subscribe as long as you're John Cena. Um, yeah, cold mate. I mean, fair enough. Um, See you live on YouTube as well. Yeah, so Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, all the main ones. Um, yeah, so basically, Lou, it's all the same stuff. Nice to meet you too, mate. Yeah, nice to meet you too. But yeah, on Kick, mate, all you got to do is stream for 5 hours on Kick, and then you'll be able to get a sub button. Honestly, like that's how easy it is. The only thing is, right, with TikTok, you don't get the stuff that you would normally get on the live. You know, the live accomplishments and stuff like that, where they give you like diamonds and shit. You don't get that. I mean, yes and no, Lou, because it's. I don't know how yours is set up. I don't know how yours is set up because obviously mine's on here, and all your chat is in one. So you've got Kick, YouTube, and Twitch on this side, and you've got TikTok on that side. Um, so yeah, no worries, John. Thank you very much for that, mate. So it's exactly the same, Lou. This is how mine's set out. And you've got your thingy there, and it's also got the what you call it as well, the logo, so you know what platform you're getting a sub or a follow on. I need to sort out my alerts because once I get my alerts sorted out, that's when it'll get fun. But hey, Lou, thank you very much for the tier one, mate. Appreciate that. Now, do you get an alert there? Has an alert popped up for you subscribing there or no? You'll be my first follower. I've got a few followers on Kick, mate. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. That's now 3,473 called. Cushy Belter. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow on Kick, mate. Do appreciate it. Legends, mate. Absolute legends. To be honest, the only people we've had on Kick are like bots who come in and try and sell me things, but you are American. Oh, mate, I think you're wrong there, by the way. I am English. I am English, mate. Oh, come on. We get one. Is that the right back again? No, left back. French. So that's Karchawi or Bacha. This could be Limbs. Is that the hero design? Don't be Melito again, please. That is Mukiele. Fair enough then. Fairs. Right, so that's another one. So that's like 9, I think, now or something. Got a lot there. Um, so now you follow me on everything. Thank you very much for that, mate. Do appreciate it. You can't pack anything because you're free to play. I'm on an RTG too, mate. I'm on an RTG as well. Not spending money on this game means absolutely nothing, mate. I want to tell you that. It means absolutely nothing. So Danny Aaron's got Maradona, Rashford, and Endrick in 188 times 11. Jesus, fair enough. Any look about? And Canate. Mad. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, the platform that I'm trying to push the most at the minute is purely because of what you can get out of it is TikTok. Um, Kick and TikTok. Not to say I'm not concentrating on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm feel like I've got an established community on Twitch. You know what I mean? Trying to build them across different platforms. Building up on Kick from nothing is a bit. You got Duke Maradona and put it into Lua SBC. I mean, yeah, if it's a duplicate, mate, it's worth nothing in it. You know what I mean? If it's a duplicate, it's worth nothing. So I think a lot of people throw the word clip farm around too much as well, innit? Like, um, someone's just naturally funny, or someone does something and they're like, "Oh wow, clip farming." Essentially, as a content creator, that's all everybody's doing. That's all everyone's doing, really, as a content creator. I'm so fucking warm. Like, is it necessary for this, like, to be this warm? I'm gonna go and grab a drink while this is trying to sort itself out. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet and that. Give me 2 minutes. You seen the video of Pie and Ginge where he's talking about the girl? Yeah, Luke. That's a fucking great video of that. 2 seconds, boys. You're gonna buy a security system? What for? What have I missed, chat? This shit's scary. Why isn't anyone doing it? What? Can you guys hear those sound alerts properly? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Can you hear them over the music and stuff like that? Yeah, good, good. What we're doing now is we've got 200 and odd fucking um 200 and odd of these fucking 77 times 5 stroking. These are giving us a lot of walkouts as well, so oh come on man, these servers mate. Can you turn the song up? I'm alright, thanks mate. Do you agree with the sound alert? I mean, what was me putting into the sound alert already an agreement anyway? Who knows? You know what I mean? You just got 97 Odegaard. Mate, to be fair, that fucking that Odegaard's class. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's not good for me. Finally, a good pull. What did you get, mate? What did you get? Put the striker Evo on him. Play him up front. Hey, you could, yeah, you could. Good idea. Good idea, mate. Got messaged by your opponent saying easy win. You rage quit at 3-0. Yeah, cold. That might be rage bait successful, that mate. Well done. Love that from you. Yes, mate. How we doing? Welcoming on Kick. How are we? Yeah, I mean you can stop with the weird messages like, but that's all right. You know. Why is the internet shit, mate? Like some guy called Elise. Do you not play FIFA? If you don't know who Elise is, mate, then fair. You know, no good for me. I don't need nobody. What do you pick for the level 10? Oh, that depends on who. That depends who you need, mate. Um, yeah, that depends on who you need, mate. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Um, is that a bait successful? Potentially. You got Base Robertson. You ignoring me? I mean, I will be if you keep going the way you're going, mate. Yeah, absolutely. But I got a black BM. She got a white TT. But yeah, it depends, mate. You do realise, mate, I am live on like 4 different platforms as well. So like, everyone be getting your position. So I'm not just answering one person, you know. You do know that that's a thing. Ba, 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 ba. A Kocher in one of the. Fair enough, mate. You're mad at me. I really couldn't give a fuck, mate. I'll be honest with you. I could care less. You messed up. Cold. What'd you do? Lukaku has CDM, does he really? Dude. Yeah, mate, you gotta stop with the capital letters or you might get banned. And base power shot. That's cold. What'd you get, random dude, mate? What'd you get? Who backs 30-yard Travellas with CDM Lukaku? Sounds like a good idea, that, mate. Sounds like a good idea, that. Yeah, I'm alright. Seeing you, mate. How are you? Soft band. It's about as good as your padlock gets. Cold. Cold. I was being gifted a sub in Huge Gorilla's stream as well. Cold. So I've gotten a sub to Huge Gorilla and Shauna. I'm cooking, chat. I am cooking. Soft band. Disgraceful. What do you encourage? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Hey, Pricey, how we doing, mate? You support Liverpool. How do you think your season's going to go this season? Obviously, you just won the league and that, but yeah, I need to get the yeah, Lou is cheap and so is David Beckham. Yeah, so we're gonna open the 80 fucking what they call the 77 times fives, and then we're gonna get the 82 times 20s done as well. It's just a constant thing. I like this is why I like duplicate storage because you don't have to consistently keep going in after every pack. Can you imagine having like a duplicate and having to recycle it every time? I think they'll take this away, I really do. Actually, do you know what would be fucking hilarious if they added duplicate storage for anyone who has the season pass, the paid season pass? That'd be limbs. And a Kocher in storage as well. Yeah, that's cold. That. Anybody else think they'll do that as well? I mean, if you want to follow me on all them platforms and join the Discord, feel free to do so. Feel free to join all those platforms. I'm not going to argue with it. What I will say though is you need to stop with the fucking beggy behaviour, mate. Like, by all means, we can have conversations and stuff, but like, we're just constantly asking questions and stuff. You know what I mean? It's just fucking. No, there's no need to apologise, mate. But it's just like. No, it's not bothering me, mate. It's just like when people ask ridiculous questions, like, or just have to keep asking questions all the time. It's just, especially when it's this fucking warm and I'm agitated as it is. It's just a bit shit in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, mate. Have a good one. Did you do the James SBC because it's gone now? I didn't do it, mate. No, I didn't do it. I've got much better cards anyway. I mean, she's a good card, but not something I absolutely needed. Want to share a place so you can just chill? Um, you know what, mate? I'll actually take you up on that one. Yeah. Um, no, like I say, mate. It wasn't that you were bothering me. It's just fucking when you're constantly asking questions and just it's like if you're asking questions about the game, fairs, but like, you know what I mean? I'll just open these pricing and I'll join your share play, mate. You could blow with that. You could blow with this. Getting a Kocha twice, so good. It had to be a third. To be honest, I would like that Akocha. Tamori's very good. Um, Modric is very good. There's a lot of cards I would want, but oh mate, it's fucking horrible. Like in here, it's the heat. I get very agitated very quickly when it's like this. I can't. You got one of the Everton people. Go on. Like you know when you walk into a room and you can feel the heat. Like when I left to get my drink there, I left the door open so I can get some heat out. It hasn't fucking helped. Like, so I've got two monitors, a PC and a PlayStation on at the minute. Windows open, and it's just because I've got thick blackout curtains. Um, I've got thick blackout curtains, and it doesn't let any of the air through. Um, whereas if I was to open the curtains, the light would be too bright behind me, and then you couldn't see. It would just shine over me, fucking like over me in the corner, and I'd just be like a shadow. Because I tried it the other day and had a look to see what it was like, and it was awful. And then if I got a fan, it's just blowing hot air around. So I need to find some type of solution for it. In the window with a cushy belt, we can do whatever we want, but you've got you've got 530 left. Yeah, any 77 times five's about. What I'll do in the background, Pricey, is I'll while you're doing yours, I'll get the fucking like the bronze cards and stuff done on the web app. Get the bronze pack sorted, get the fucking other stuff done. So when you're finished with your share play, we can just fucking run that. Also sat on 22 team of the weeks. To be honest, mate, them team of the weeks will help you out massively. I'll open this 82 times 20 and see what we get. Yeah, now. Yeah, English in the chat, please, if you can, mate. That would help out massively. Um. Yeah, to be honest, Pricey was part of the reason why I stopped streaming in the first place. Because, like, although obviously it's not a physically demanding job, in the heat it can be. But it's more of a mental game. Like when, yeah, English, mate, yeah, please. Um, like when you have to answer the same. I know, obviously, I'm in a position where I'm being asked all these questions. Like, can I see your team? What do you think about this card? You got to answer the same question about fucking 50 million times. Um, um, is what it is, but it's more mentally draining than physically draining. But obviously, when it's in the heat, it's both. Because once I finish the stream, I've got to edit the videos and stuff. Which obviously I can open the curtains, let some air in, and all that type of stuff. But because this room as well that I'm in at the minute has like a boiler in the corner and stuff like that. So this is like the main room where the boiler is and stuff. So it doesn't help either. Beep beep beep. Play division rivals or foot champ. Sorry, mate. We don't take requests on this channel. We do what we have to do. What I'll do, mate, while you're doing this, is I'll jump onto my web app thing. Um, and I'll get some stuff sorted. Beep beep beep. Um, hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? How are we, mate? It's absolutely fucking sweltering in here. Not doing that. Like with fucking content on TikTok and that, right? Would it surprise you if I told you that Weekend League and Division Rival Awards don't do very well? If you title them that. When does Shapeshifters come out? Shapeshifters have been out for almost 2 hours now, mate. They came out at 6 o'clock. They've been out an hour and 40 minutes. Team of the seasons on Impacts right now, so obviously the league is live. Um, but yeah, Yeah, recommend doing Lewandowski and what's he called? David Beckham and Lewandowski. Um, all I can think of, right, with this silver thing is that there has to be upgrades at some point, and they're helping you stock your club up with all these silvers. That's all I can think of. Unless we get something on Monday. Um, Beckham, yeah, Beckham's very good, mate. Yeah, there's a lot of good cards. If you can pack them, you can pack them. If you can't, then baby, hear me tonight. I'll tell you what though, I do need to sort out the fucking airflow in this room because it's not it right now. Like, alright, what's the requirements on this? Bronze. Add low to high. I appreciate this pricey cheese, mate. Helps me out massively. I feel like I can get you out of my mind. I feel love. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok, mate. How are we? TikTok's been doing quite well. I've got like, I think, I don't know how many followers I've getting today on it or that type of stuff, but I think I had like 3 notifications before I went live. I've got about 90 now, which is obviously limbs. Hey, Cena, how we doing, mate? Ba 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 ba, baby, hear me tonight. I feel lost by the moonlight. Can't you see? I'll have to do bronze pack method on this account tonight. What I might do is rotate accounts. So every day we've got proper content. You know what I mean? Because I've got 2 accounts, so it's definitely something we can do. Look in your eyes. UEFA Nations, what the? Don't you dare. 2 seconds. Yeah, the Portuguese team that won the thingy is getting a team in packs. So that Portuguese team that won, they're getting a team. The same way the Champions League teams did. Hear me tonight. How do we all feel about that? I wonder when they'll be in packs though. That'd be interesting for sure. Yeah, so all the Portuguese players that played in the final are getting a card. 97s and Ronaldo's getting a 98 apparently. So, hey, how we doing, Ethan, mate? How are we, sir? What do you think of the Beckham SBC? It's very good, mate. So you open your packs and got Mamadishvili, Mappy Leon. Yes, that's what I said. So we were talking about it earlier, mate, and you can move Mamadishvili to send CDM if you've got the premium pass, I think, because you can get the CDM thing to shift him. Hey, Cameron, lad, how we doing, mate? He has CDM. All right, so he's already got it. Yeah. Do you think they did that? Because obviously they've done it to what's he called as well, Lukaku. Do you think they've done that to stop people from using him, like using the thing? Later, hear me tonight. Upgrades. Do we have? We don't have it. 6'6" aerial plus. Have fun marking him. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Tots aren't impacts. No, 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 they're not, mate. No. Yeah, I'm good, Cameron, mate. Yeah, yeah, I'm fantastic. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Tots aren't impacts, mate. No. League has lied. Feels bad. Did we take it too far? Take it too far into Wonderland. Or did I misinterpret what they said? Who knows? He's got the perfect playstyles. He does, mate. Yeah. Thing is, though, there's a lot like if you put so say if you put that Marmadishvili and Lukaku at CDM, you know what I mean? You could be in trouble. If you play 4-2-1-3 and you do that, could happen. You know, like you could sort you out at central defensive midfield. Have you packed any? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've packed loads, mate. I've packed I've packed no one good yet though. Lukaku hitting Travellas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've packed Melito like 4 times already. Take it too far into Wonderland. 100 grand. Right, so I just need to open a couple of bronze packs on here. Classic packs. Bronze pack. Quick sell. Oh, certain transfer list. Quick sell. Canate will be unfair to play against in game. Yeah, Canate looks sick, mate. 99 reactions, far reach, and save with feet. Lock it all off now, mate. Are they all roll plus plus in every position? Yeah, 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 yeah. And this is a four week promo as well. So there's a new team every week. Um, and this is the first team. Generation. What if we don't kill ourselves? Way to make most team of the seasons irrelevant in a week. Funny thing is, right? They're implementing right now what the community have asked for ages. So thank you very much for the follow there, mate. You got a Cherby? Go on, son. Melito's defo the most common, 100%. They're releasing the same thing they did for the UCL, but for the Portuguese players. Yeah, we saw that, mate. Yeah, great idea. So people for years have been asking for if they're going to release cards after a promo, they've got to be better than the ones they've currently got. Now it's happening. Community don't like it. Community don't like it. So um, it's quite funny, really. I'm here for it. Gives me new content, stuff to post, stuff to chase. Because I'm not really playing this game now for like a football game. It's more like fucking match attacks for me at the minute. Try and get as many of the cards as I possibly can. Um, See what we can make of it, really. Back in the day when you were saving up for a player, shit doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, the problem as well though, right, is obviously community asked for duplicate storage, didn't they? Look what the duplicate storage has done to the market. Like now, fodder doesn't have a price, doesn't have a up until recently when they released the specific SBC requirements, nothing had a value. 86s were more expensive than 90s. What division are you in at the minute, mate? Division 4. Um, what about yourself? But yeah, like at the minute, um, fodder is okay, but like the community asked for the duplicate storage, they got it. Now the market's on its arse, so now they want rid of it. But then next, like when the next game comes out and they don't have anywhere to put their fodder, what happens then? Because at the end of the day, we can ask for as much as we want for certain things in the game, but we, like the community, don't always know what's best for the game. Do you know what I mean? As a community, we can ask all we want for certain things. I think you should just let them play the fucking like put the game out that they want to put out, rather than keep asking for things. Because not by no means am I saying that the community's like ruined the game, but also you got to be careful what you ask for. Because like I was saying the other day with the packs, right? Community were like, oh, can we get better packs in the store? You get better packs, and then now look what happens. People aren't happy because everything's dedicated to the store. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Um, how's that name even allowed on TikTok? I have no idea what his name is anyway. But have you finished the crafting upgrades? We haven't even started them yet, mate. Um, we haven't even started them. That might be tomorrow. I'm not too sure. If his name is crazy, mate, all you can do is report his name on TikTok. All you can do. Yeah, I saw, mate. Yeah. By the way, if you do spam questions and shit on Twitch, the mods will just ban you. Um, it's alright if we're talking about stuff, that's absolutely fine. But if it's just like attention-seeking questions like "What did you have for your tea?" then this isn't an Anthony Day stream, so you know what I mean. Well, thank you very much for coming over from Kick, though. I do appreciate it. I think that's the first time I've had anyone come over from Kick. Fair play. If anyone wants to tab the Kick stream, feel free to do so. Um, the more streams of mine you have open, the better it is for me. I appreciate it. If you don't want to, that's also fine. You're my first follower. You might be wrong there, mate. You might be wrong. You might be wrong, mate. It's John Cena from Wish. Ba, 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 ba. Do you think you'll stay up? No. No. No, mate. Zero faith. And not because of the team or anything like that, it's just purely because of the gulf in money. We can't compete with Premier League teams. Like, it was only like 3 or 4 years ago, mate, we were in League One, so. Um, I don't think so. I think it'll be a long season for us. Fun while it lasts. But no, I can't see us surviving in the Premier League, mate. No. What we need to do though is get loan cards, loan players in, um, players who are young who want to prove themselves. Some from teams like Arsenal, Man United, Liverpool, Chelsea, City, um, who want to like try and prove themselves. Like we loaned Jaden Dance from Liverpool in January, right? He never played a fucking minute for us. If we can get him back this season and he can stay fit and he does bits, obviously that'll help us out and it'll help Liverpool out. Yeah, you did make a bit of a mistake there. Can you not change it in the settings? Or do you have to wait like so long? How? I have no idea. Opposite side of the keyboard as well, yeah. Cold. I mean, I've seen some mishaps with keyboards and spellings, mate, that are very dangerous. Um, Being a fan of a yo-yo team must be annoying. It must be, yeah. It must be. Remember when West Brom used to be a yo-yo club? That was quite. Like they used to do it all the time. Norwich were one of those. Norwich, West Brom, Leeds have started doing it at the minute. Burnley are doing it at the minute as well. Oh, I won't be adding anybody, mate, but you feel free to follow. You know what I mean? Your love makes me stronger. Mm-mm-mm. So we ran out of bronzes again. Oh my god. No worries, mate. The collab we didn't know we needed. Living it up, living it up, living it up. I do appreciate his pricing, mate. It helps me out massively. This living it up, living it up, living it up. No worries, mate. Set transfer list because it means I can fucking work through all this shit. Give it left C29. Yeah. I mean, like people say this game's dead, right? And in one aspect, I agree with them, but there's no way people can say this game's dead, right? When they look at the servers don't even work. Like you know, look at team of the season. Look at team of the season. The servers get overloaded. So there's obviously a level of people playing this game, right? They're like, oh, game's dead, game's dead. However, the servers are crashing. So, and although the servers are bad, they're not that thingy. 82 times 20 is a scam. I mean, it depends. If you get something good out of it, then it's not a scam, right? It's only a scam if you don't get anything out of it. Yeah, exactly. It's not you get 20 cards. True, true. You get what you promised. That's the mad thing about the community these days. Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. I mean, you get what you promised. So, is it really a scam? You know what I mean? Club analyzer. What's going on in the club? Yeah, I might be cooked. I've got 13 commons and 5 gold bronze rares. 32 team of the weeks though. Cold. Right. Hey, thank you very much for that follow on kick, by the way, mate. I missed that. Sorry. Random dude. Thank you. Is it? Yeah. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for that kick. What's it called? Janola in the new Evo might be the move. Might be. Might have a look at that. Even on old gen servers, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? The game obviously isn't in the state it used to be in, where there was millions of people playing it and all that type of stuff. It is champion. Um, I was mate, the fucking my eyes are knackered. They're absolutely fucked. Got me tab. Thank you very much, mate. It helps out because obviously, like, you know what it's like with the fucking you know when you go onto Kick and there's like 3,000 people watching FIFA, right? There's about 80 channels with no viewers and one viewer, and if you can bump all of those, it's if you can bump on it like you go above like 80, 90, 100 channels. Hey AC mate, how we doing? What I'm gonna do on a fucking Kick as well is verify my like my bank details and stuff. So then I can get a sub button because all you need to do to get a sub button on Kick is stream for 5 hours. Once you stream for 5 hours on Kick, they'll give you a sub button if you put your bank details in, and then you get 95% of the sub revenue. Where on Twitch you get 50%. So you get what was it, £9? Was it £4 95 or something, or 4.50 or something? I don't know how much you get. You get like £4 odd, right? High £4 odds. On Twitch you get £2 50. Um, and you get £1 30 of a Prime, £1 50 of a Prime. If you can catch the right day on Kick as well, mate, it's fucking because they pay you over there in the they pay you on Kick hourly rates and stuff like that. So you would literally get paid like I think it's like 13 or 14. It's hard to grow on Twitch. It is. The only way you grow on Twitch, right, is by outside of Twitch. Like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, like Twitter, all that type of stuff. You have to clip all your stuff. You've got to edit it and put it out into different places. I mean, look at Queso. Look at Angry Ginge. Angry Ginge blew up and got as big as he did. Has your kick just went down? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, Mamadishvili, go on, son. Love that for you, mate. Love that for you. Mate, Price, if you don't mind, I'm gonna nick that for my fucking video, mate. I don't think Kick's gone down. It might not have. It shouldn't have. Inflate you like I should. Liverpool P&P. True. True. You've just got Diani. Go on, lad. Yeah, so basically, the kick, just trying to be there. Any more goalkeepers? Oh no, because of how it's set up, mate. Um, because of how I edit the videos, they would never see the coin balance. Kieran, thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lurking in your kick, cheers, mate. I do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you very much for the follow over there as well, mate. It's just 'cause it would push me. I tell you what, I can't I can have a look, but I can't show you because obviously I don't think I can show kick on Twitch. I don't think I can, but I don't want to risk it. Not that they'd ever fucking find out anyway, because um close that. If I go channel, yeah. So this is saying I've got two viewers, right? If I go to browse, if I go categories, so close mine off. If I go FIFA, views high to low, there's a lot of people watching FIFA right now. There's like 18,500 people watching FIFA right now, right? Watching FIFA right now. Languages, if I then with a English, right? So I've filtered by English speaking. Um, yeah, English speaking, mate. I'm on the second row. I'm on the second row for English speaking kick streams. Literally, right? There's a guy on 1,500. There's a guy on 85. There's a guy on 17. There's a guy on 8, and the two in front of me are on 4. Hectic's on there. Like Hectic's got 8 viewers on there, and Hectic's big time. Do you know what I mean? Go on, lad. That is a shapeshifter. CDM English. Who be this? Is that Declan Rice? Right. That threw me off for a second there because I was trying to figure out who that was. Mukiele, fair play. Fair play, mate. So what I'll do, right? What I'll do is I'll make a couple of videos where I just cut up other packs for other things. One more view, you could be on top row. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then, so say for instance, if that guy finishes his stream, I don't know if you can raid on kick. You might be able to. If that guy, um, if that guy finishes his stream, the guy's on 1,500 and fucking raids me, or the guy with 70 viewers raids me, or Hectix does, or whatever. You know what I mean? Um, who do you want to get with the job money? Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know, mate. Um, well, I know we're getting Jordan Henderson in, but that's more for experience. I know people meme him, but he's a Sunderland lad, and he'd actually do very well for us. It's something that we need, having a very inexperienced team. Someone like Jordan Henderson in there. Those 1.5k are probably dispersed to other FIFA streams anyway. True, 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 mate. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like grown on kick, I think is about circumstance. If you're, say for instance, right, if I'm the only person live on kick and people are on there looking for FIFA content, and I'm up there with like 5 or 6, maybe 7 viewers, and I'm the top stream, because it looks like it isn't very hard to do that there, because obviously I know people are like lurking in the stream and it's helping that out massively. Um, but say for instance, if someone goes to watch FIFA on there, or there's a lot of people who go to watch FIFA because a good pack's being released or whatever, and I'm the person at the top of the browse of FIFA on Kick. It could be fucking gangbusters for us, mate. It could be gangbusters for us. Because to get um to get like partner or something with them, I think you've got to have like 50 concurrent viewers. So it's not as high as Twitch is. It's not as high as Twitch. Sounds of the Groove Armada with super styling. Twitch is 75, yeah. Twitch is 75. The thing with Kick though is they pay hourly rate. They don't like it's not just shitty ad revenue. Um, half the percentage of a fucking sub, 70% of bits. It's hourly rates as well as all the other stuff that they give you as well. So, and by no means am I going to switch to Kick. That would be as well as um, Cole Palmer. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Because Kick don't do exclusive deals anymore. How are we doing, Cole Palmer, lad? But basically, what they do is if you solely stream, if you're a partner with Kick and you solely stream on Kick, they pay you 100% of what they would normally pay you. Whereas if you stream on another platform, you multi-stream, it's half of it. So Asmongold streams on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. Um, um, he made 32 grand in 2 days. He would have made double that. He would have made 72 grand in 2 days had he just streamed on Kick. In 2 days, he made the fix the grind packs. Apparently, have they 32 double 64? Yeah, I was thinking of fucking 36, mate. Is what is. How do you set this on SBC Builder? Left stick, squad builder, gold rare, untradeable, storage, ignore position, yes, 83, and then go backwards on the minimum. So you go 83 here, then you go backwards on the minimum. Otherwise, you've got to go all the way up. Yes, you go backwards. Oh, you're just going to go forwards then, yeah? Yeah, if you just press back one, it puts it. There you go, mate. So you don't have to run through it anymore. Grind packs of silver. But yeah, what you're talking about, revenue that people make on Kick. Yeah, we're talking about revenue that people are making on Kick. Hendrix 300k, and also why has he got 4-star skills? I have no idea. There must be something wrong with this card. You'll go Kick. I mean, mate, if you want to watch Kick, Danny, thank you very much for the follow on Kick, lad. Appreciate that massively. Like I say, hey, Mr. Connor, how we doing? I'm not gonna like jump to Kick because they don't do um, exclusive deals. But what I will be doing is streaming on Kick. And if people have Kick tab for me, that would be fucking amazing. Obviously, they don't have to do that, but if they do, massively appreciate it. Following me for 2.5 years, by the way. Ratio 2 minutes. Mate, you've been following me for as long as I run adverts every hour. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, we get one. Who's this? We're just talking about how long people follow each other. Oh, Mute Gelly. Where you've been before, you put 'em high. Yeah, so like I was saying, it's quite easy to jump um, up the rankings on Kick if you've got like, I mean, it sounds silly to say, but it's quite easy to jump up the rankings on Kick if you've got people watching you, which is obviously how it works. But it'll continue for a year and 5 months. Dub. I can help boost your channel to 500 to 1,000 followers, 150 to 200 viewers, and interactions in just 2 days. Plus, we can work towards verification within a month. I'm alright, thanks, mate. Thank you very much for that message, though. You followed you on Kick, mate. Thank you very much, Kieran. Do appreciate that, lad. You have as well. What a legend. Thank you very much for that, mate. Legend. Like I say, I'm not going to Twitch to Kick like exclusively. It's just we're trying to hit all the goals and stuff. Kick have channel points, do they? Fairs. I'll have to sort all that out with like emotes and stuff like that. Drive boy, on the angel boy. 10 days, 23 hours. We're just gonna say 11 days, innit? Like, say 11 days. 21 days watch time. Mad. I have no idea what that means, Cole Palmer, mate. No idea. Yeah, thank you very much for the follows on Kick. Do appreciate it. Dive boy, to get on the edge of boy. What we'll have to do as well, what we'll have to do is, if we can raid on Kick, we'll have to raid on Kick. Because we'll raid on Twitch, and then we'll raid on Kick. Um, because obviously it's growing the community in it, so we'll have to do that. She said, come on, but she smiled at you, boy. Dive boy, get on the edge of boy. I have no idea what that means, Lorcan, mate. Not a fucking clue. Kick's better than Twitch. I mean, to be honest, mate, for the viewership, like for the viewer, I think Twitch is better than Kick. Um, have you tried Flashback and Kunku? I haven't, mate. No, no, I haven't. For the viewer, Twitch is much better. For the streamer, Kick's much better. Um, I don't know if Kick has adverts. Couldn't tell you. I don't spend enough time on there. I probably should, you know. Probably should just dabble in a bit of Kick. But I remember when it first came out, and a lot of people sacked off Twitch because they heard about the 95-5 split, and they were like, "Fuck this! I'm just gonna go over there and get like all my money." It doesn't work that way. I could never leave Twitch. I don't think, because it's comfortable in it. Like, ba, 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 ba. Theo Hernandez, wow, fair enough. Oh, go on, lad. Come on, something nice. Right back. Ah, it's Kogel. However, it could be a double though. It is double. Go on. You can tell it's a double by the right hand side. It's not Kogel, it's Kimmich. I lied. Marmadishvili. Go on, son. Big fan of that. You know what that is? That's another fucking video, that, mate. That's what that is. Shouting lager, lager, lager. So what I'm doing, right, is I'm shithousing it. So Obviously, you got them in a pick and you got them in a pack. That's two different videos. They don't know that. Lager, 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 shouting. Back to Romford. Back to Romford. Um. Bow wow 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 wow. Dive boy, good on the angel boy. But yeah, like especially like with long ads. I mean, it's only a minute every 20 minutes, mate. So if you don't like it, mate, you can always subscribe. Feel free to do that. Hey, chat. Hey, thank you very much for that follow, mate. Appreciate it. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, chat. All I'm gonna say, right, is if we get one more viewer on Cake, we're on the top row. All I'm saying. Two more and we're third. All I'm saying. You know what I mean? By the way, not even one shapeshifter yet. Oh, mate, we've had loads on this stream. I got does Pricey on every 82 plus? Yes. Um, I've got Melito like four times. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. I'm gonna I won't be live on a Sunday, by the way. I'll be live tomorrow, obviously for another send of these. Hopefully it's a bit cooler. Won't be live on Sunday. We'll be live on Monday. But what I'm going to do over the next couple of days is get the sound alerts for all platforms sorted. Get me sound alert volume sorted. What pack should you open? Just do the menu grind, mate. You know you do your bronze packs, you go your silver packs into your fucking shapeshifter grind packs. Um, then into your 77 times 5 shapeshifter upgrades or whatever they're called, and then do the 82 times 20s. Do your daily content like 84 times 7s. If you do them in order and in the right way, they're all designed to help each other. They're all designed. You got nothing. 84 times 7, yeah, they're on the menus, mate, yeah. Hey, Matty, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Your Giroud is cold as a left wing. His finesse shots are different. Honestly, mate, I'm glad to hear it. Perfect, mate. What about you? I'm fucking warm as out, mate. I am warm as fuck. If I've got to be like completely honest with you, it's fucking scandalously hot in this room. I've got two screens on, a PC and a fucking PlayStation, and I'm in a little corner. Oh, played any games? No, no, no. Fuck games, mate. We're not doing that. Nah, I'm just I'll do weekend league off stream. I do rivals off stream. I might do squad battles depending on what evos are out. Um, with your back to next to a radiator. Yeah, true. Get air conditioner. You know how much them are, mate? I'm not made of money, you know. One of your favourite things recently, 2K25 online lobbies. I was looking at getting. Thank you very much for the follow, Matty lad. Appreciate that. Um, by the way, lad, we are live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you have any of those platforms, feel free to join us over on any of those. Thank you very much for the likes on the live as well. Better Call Saul. Never watched that. Never watched that. Anybody else watch that? Got you followed on some random Twitch account? Fairs, mate, fairs. I'll be honest with you, we're trying to make a push through Kick at the minute. Um, Obviously I'll be live on. I'm never gonna just gonna stream on one platform. Like we stream on four platforms. We stream on YouTube in two different formats, long form and short form. Um, I mean, if I'm going to be live, I might as well do it anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't take any more processing power off the computer to do it. So um, don't know people still use Kick. To be honest, mate, it's like for the creator, it's a much better platform than any of the other ones. But for the viewer, they've still got to work on a few things. Um, 37 Team of the Week packs, mate, we're here for it. If you want to open them, open them. Yeah, so Kick, there's 20,000 people watching FC25 on Kick at the minute. How many's on Twitch actually? That'd be a good. So at the minute on wait there, so if I go browse categories, 19,000. Why is it great? What great? Kick. Kick basically pay out higher money. Kick pay out higher money to their streamers, provided you obviously fulfill all your obligations and stuff. Whereas Twitch is much better for the viewer. Turn my world around. So if I go to browse and I find FIFA, yeah, so 19,000 on Kick and 49,000 on Twitch. To be honest, that's not bad from Kick. That's not bad from Kick. That we are on the top shelf, lads. We are on the top shelf of Kick. Go on, son. We love that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Appreciate it, lad. Thank you very much. Random account. Thank you, mate. How much are air conditioners? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never looked into them. Better Call Saul is great. Never watched it, mate. More than 7 pence. Well, that's how much ad revenue is, isn't it? That's how much. To be honest, I think. See if I. How we doing, Griffo, lad? How we doing, mate? Um, haven't been in a while, mate. To be honest, I've streamed. I think I've missed 1 or 2 days since I've been back for like 10 days. I think. I think I've streamed for 7 days out of 10, maybe 8. Um, with ad revenue, mate, if I was to save up all my ad revenue and I put it towards air conditioning, bearing in mind I make like £2 a day, maybe in ad rev at a push. Sometimes you make like 50 pence, sometimes you make a quid. Um, Ad revenue isn't all it's shaped up to be, you know. People think you make fucking like 50 quids a day in that. Not the case at all. Obviously, the more viewers you have, the bigger the streamer you are, the more ad revenue you make. But seeing the Zidane scam Evo, oh, it wasn't a scam. It was just a visual glitch, mate. Yeah, it was a visual glitch. It showed 99. It should have showed 96, but I always saw that early. Yeah. Good luck. Thanks, mate. You might do the CR7 Evo. To be honest, um, is that the half a million coin one? I wouldn't do that. You think about what you can get with that half a million coins, mate. Half a million coins on this game is so fucking so much. Pricey, you only need 480 84s, you know. 484s and rest 82s if you're going to be doing. You wanna do. You put your Zidane in the CR7 SBC. Yeah, I gulag mine ages ago, mate. Gulag mine fucking ages ago. Don't give up. Don't do what you wanna do. Just have a good Beto card. Send you the Henri Evo. Where'd you put it in Discord? You do team reviews. I mean, I can look at teams, mate, but everyone's team looks the same and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? At this point, everyone's got mental teams. It will come through, mate. I had to disable my fucking notifications. I was getting fucking weird messages from people. We're on SharePlay at the minute as well, so I'll tell you what, Griffo, mate. I'll check it after the stream. All right. I'll have a look and I'll reply after the stream. We're on SharePlay at the minute. It's a nice team that. That Marmaduke really might be good. You've been told off for speaking to me. Well, why? Hello, John Cena. How are we doing, mate? Welcome back to Kick. Apparently he wasn't competitive enough. What do you mean? Best centre back in the game. Oh yeah, he's class. He's unbelievable. Welcome back, mate. He's unbelievable. I've got his team of the season. Unbelievable card. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream, Vinny, mate. I'll do that after the stream because we're on SharePlay at the minute. Lads were fourth on a Kick for fucking viewership, by the way, with 2 viewers. Go on, son. That's not my team. That's a SharePlay team. That's Pricey's team. That. She's got Kogel. Yeah, I've got her a few times, mate. No, no, it's alright, Pricey. It's alright, mate. You can flex all the cards you want. I'd say you've got a better account than I have. I've been fucking gulagging a lot of cards, but. Who is John Cena? There's a fella on Kick. I've got two. I've got three chats into one, by the way, mate. So when I look on my left, I can see a TikTok chat, and then I've got a combined chat of Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Go on. CDM, English, that's Declan Rice again. It better not be Mamadishvili again. It's not. It's Kogel. Mad. Is Matty Leon any good? She's supposed to be very good, mate, yes. She's supposed to be very good, yes. Hey, ballers, mate. How you doing, lad? No way, John Cena, the wrestler. Yeah, man. Big fan of mine is John Cena. Your midfield sorted then? Good, man. Good. You can relax. Yeah, ballers, mate. I'm good. I am very good. Any methods, just the same as normal, mate. Do all your menu stuff once you've run out of that. League SBCs, just the same as usual, really. Um, it's John Cena from Timu. Yeah, there's nothing at the minute, mate, that means we can have like an absolutely crazy fucking grind, but which is a shame, really, because this is usually the time of year where they give us really good stuff. John Cena and John Duran collab. Hey, Alexander, how we doing, mate? How we doing? Bam, 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 boom, boom. Ba ba bow, bow, ba 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 bow. Yeah, it's just a case of finding your own grind, I think, really. Hey, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Do appreciate that. Excess mess. Been grinding work a lot. Good, man. Doing good. Obviously, still buzzing. We're winning the league. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Few good signings as well, right? Lou is worth doing. Absolutely, yeah. Play anything. What do you mean? Yeah, Lou was worth doing. Yeah. Having Sunderland back, mate. I didn't think we'd get promoted. That game was so tense to watch. Yeah, that game was so difficult to watch. Yeah, we'll not be saying stuff like that, mate. Goodbye, though. Understandable, mate. Yeah, Griffo, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Appreciate that. You want tomorrow? Yes, mate. Absolutely. Thank you very much for that heart there as well, mate. Appreciate it. Yes. I'll be off on Sunday, and then I'll be back on Monday. Sunderland at the top, hopefully. You'll have more tomorrow. Yeah. I appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it. Gonna go for like 5 more minutes, and then we'll have to read out. It's just too hot. Like even this late at night, it's just too hot. Haven't played FIFA in a long time. Started a brand new account for Shapeshifters. Honestly, mate, there's a lot to do. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. You want tomorrow? I am, mate. Yes. Heat's ridiculous, yeah. It's fucking outrageous, mate. Is that Zidane Evo really 99? It was shown as 99, mate, but it was a visual glitch. It was 96. When is the time? I have no idea. It's so draining, mate. I've been live 4.5 hours. I've got a PC, a PlayStation, and two fucking monitors there. I'm fucked. Yeah, so that Zidane was shown as Hey, how are we doing, SAFC, mate? How are we? It was shown as 99, but it was 96. I wouldn't say so, Alexander, but I'm doing them for content. It depends though. If you get anything out of them, mate. Do you still have LEDs as well? No, no. I wouldn't be grinding them. That card is mental, by the way. Yeah, you've done all right with them. Yeah. To be honest, the price of your account's one of those, though, isn't it? Like you put them in when it was 99. Yeah, you won't get that 99 rated card, mate. You will not get that 99 rated card. So you get punished if you've completed the Evo. No, you don't get punished at all, mate. It was a visual glitch. What do you mean punished? Hoping for some compensation. You won't get any. I wouldn't have thought you'd get any. I don't know why everyone's so negative around this game. Like, I know there's a few things wrong with it, but fucking hell, like, compensation can be a bronze pack. Yep. The legal way around it would be is if they said that was an example, but I wouldn't expect anything for it. You was hoping that R9 was going to fit that new Strikeforce Evo. You put Henri instead. Hopefully it's a good striker for you, mate. I'm not spending 500,000 coins on a fucking striker Evo. No way. Just got Mamadishvili. Go on, son. He's great in game. Boss for your Liverpool team. Yeah. I'll watch a few more packs pricing and then I'm going to read out. That Canate looks like the best goalkeeper ever. He's got 99 reactions as well, so he will be the best goalkeeper. It's end games to make it more fun. I mean, yeah, but they've still got what? When's the next one coming out? September? They've still got months left. But if everyone has 99 rated cards for the next like 3 or 4 months, that's going to be even worse. I would just honestly, mate, if they can make a good repeatable grind for the menus, right? Even if I pack nothing, just give me a repeatable grind for the menus. It's all I want. A repeatable grind is where we have most fun. To be honest, mate, footies is next, but footies is not for another month because we've got three more. We've got three more shapeshifter teams. So yeah, well, I was watching Stokes, and Stokes said that the whole month early thing was a load of shit. So Stokes said that it's not coming out that early. So if the game comes out early, I'll be buzzing about it. I'll be fucking buzzing about it, mate. But Modric worth it? Yes, yes. That Luka Modric is very good. 99 Evos are like Footies Team 3 or Best of Footies. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got to think about things logically though. Like they would make more money if the game came out when the Premier League season started, like say August. But then they would have to update transfers every time. And what would be frustrating, right, is if is Beckham worth as well? Yes, definitely, yeah. Modric is worth it. Beckham's worth it. Lou is worth it as well. They're all good SBCs. Um, if they brought out, say for instance, argument's sake, they brought out FIFA mid August, right, and then they didn't update transfers until middle of September, so or the end of September. So you're packing cards that your team might have signed, but you can't use them because they haven't updated them for 6 weeks. Do you know what I mean? You don't think I got that much fodder? You'd have to grind the menus then, mate. Thank you very much for the follow there, lad. Appreciate that. It's going to be all about Evos. Maybe, maybe. Show me your team. I mean, that's not very polite, is it, mate? I'm also on SharePlay, so I can't. Not right now, anyway. I'll show you just before we're about to finish. If you wait a couple of minutes. I do run an RTG as well, by the way, so we don't spend any money. You reckon it's worth doing CR7 on an Evo? I mean, that's a decision you'll have to make. Can you afford to spend 500k on an Evo? You know what I mean? You're having 2 weeks off in 5 weeks. Go to Sicily. Go on, lad. That sounds class, to be fair. You packed Bellingham earlier. That's the way. That's the way the game works a lot of the time, mate. You spend FIFA points. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, true, Bruno. Like we always run RTGs. We never spend points. The other account that we have has points on it, but that was because I ran that as an Evo account for someone. So I don't actually spend those points. He puts them on Evos. Have you packed any of the new promo? Yes, mate. None of the good ones, like. But yeah, we've packed a few cards, yeah. Um, like I say, mate, this is a share player. This is not my account. Um, the lad who has 4 million on here, 4.7 million or whatever, has a sick team as well. Might be in tomorrow. What time you on? It'll be afternoon, like 2 o'clock. Who's the best on your team? Probably Rafinha. Rafinha, Pateles. We have a fucking crazy team, mate. Have a good one, Griffo, mate. Have a good one. What you playing on? PlayStation. Pateles is crazy. Yeah, she's mental. 25 degrees here, mate. I'm melting, which is why I'm jumping off. Pricey's made 20 million. Pricey's made 20 million coins. Um, I don't know why it's not working. Your broadcast is long. Yeah, man. How's your 600k? Because the market's messed up. How are we doing, Burns lad? How are we? I don't add people on a PlayStation, mate. You still have that 88 Neymar who's basically extinct. You evoed him. Go on, lad. EA fucked when FC25's free on Twitch. No worries, Pricey. No worries, Pricey. Thank you very much for that share play, mate. Appreciate that. Legend. Um, Share play for over an hour. I'll show you my team. Uh, what do I think FC25's good? In aspect, it's been good, mate. Yeah, it hasn't been completely shit, but there's been aspects of it that's been very good. It's been a very poor year though. That's the team I've got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're going to get a like a storm. Yeah, that's the team. RTG, no money spent. Because people are like, oh my god, you must spend money. We don't. Because people think that you have to spend money to have good cards on this game, and you really don't. So, yeah. You'll have more tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, Pricey. You rich? Yeah, I wish. You got a cricket game on Sunday. Nah, it's alright, Pricey. I'll get some clips out of that, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Um, no, no, you're rich. Yeah, I wish, mate. I fucking wish. Yeah, you tell my bank account that. You tell my fucking bank account that. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be jumping off now. So, is Modric the best centre mid in the game? He's one of them. It depends how you play as well. It depends how you play. He's one of them. Right. Um, I'm gonna be jumping off now, so I'm gonna go and raid someone. See if who's live. Playing on and on. What am I doing? I'm so fat. Um, right, lads, we're gonna go and raid Manny Mac. Mezzy cooked with him last week. 58 team of the week packs, mate. That's lit. That to be fair. Right, lads, I will catch you boys tomorrow. All right. Make sure you drop Manny Mac a follow when you get there. He's a Liverpool fan, top lad. I'll catch you boys in a bit. Bye bye now.